This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Pippa Passes, Kentucky, as we bring you exciting NAIA collegiate basketball action. Doubleheader on tap for you today, as Jeremiah Melton, myself, will be joined with Brady Sloan momentarily as we bring you Senior Day. Lloyd College will take on Shawnee State. Jeremiah, in a game that is big for a lot of reasons outside of it being Senior Day, my friend.
Absolutely. Final game of the season. And then three teams tied for first in the conference.
I mean, you know, it's just a three-way tie for first and a chance to get perhaps host the first two games of the conference tournament. Coach Scott Cornett, he and I talked off the air and then again on the air Tuesday night, and he told the guys Tuesday, he said, gentlemen, the tournament starts tonight. And it did. And they got a big W, took care of business to keep it a three-way tie. Pretty much just here's the scenario. You win, you get the number one spot. You lose, you could fall as low as 3 and have to go on the road for the first round of the River State Conference Tournament.
Yeah, you definitely prefer to have that home game.
Jeremiah, you and I have already talked off the air about Shawnee, a very good team on paper, you said, pal.
Yeah, they come in here 15-12 overall, 10-5 in the conference. They've won 5 straight, so they've got that going for them. They've not played particularly well away from home. They're 5-8.
And of course, we did recognize our ALC seniors. Love the fact that we took time out to recognize our student announcer, Mr. Joseph Ashcraft. Joseph does a great job here. He has for years been our public address announcer, and we will be certainly fortunate if we can keep him on at that spot. He wants to major, he is majored in history and wants a professor's job, so I hope that maybe we can land him into a teaching job here at Lloyd and keep him on as the public address announcer. But again, a shout out to Mr. Joseph Ashcraft. Then the basketball players in this game. Number 3, Devontae Robinson. Of course, Devontae had an injury, not able to finish out the season, but the young man learned today, going to come back and be an assistant coach next season. Jeremiah, Devontae has done things the right way. He's worked hard. He came in here, worked his way up the ranks, bought his time, and made the best of it once he got his chance. Was playing by far his best basketball when he got injured. He competed in 63 games this season, scored 273 points over his career, grabbed 150 rebounds, about 20 assists and steals apiece. Devontae, as you and I said, going into last game, he was missed, man. They missed his presence.
Oh, absolutely. Seen him walking around here, so maybe there's a chance they get him back for tournament play. I don't know.
We would hope, and that would be a welcome thing if it did. And then how about the loss of one Jared Strickland? Mr. Strickland broke his hand, if you're just tuning in, did not get a play in our last game. But he's going to be remembered as one of the players that has helped pave the way and kind of build the foundation for what Scott Cornett's team is, but he's also going to be remembered as a player of what if. He's been injured twice here, and even with those 2 injuries, got remarkable numbers, Jeremiah.
Yeah, he's definitely a piece that is missed late in the game.
He's played in 128 games, scored 1,358 points, grabbed nearly 400 rebounds, 125 steals, 64 block shots, but remarkable from behind the three-point line. Guys, he's going to go down as one of my all-time leading three-point shooters here. I've been covering him since 1998, and this cat shot, think about this now, for a career, he shot 45% from Trayville. He almost made 1 out of 2. that he took for a career. That's impressive, dude.
It is.
He, of course, finished last year as a third-team All-American, and his season, though, cut short with an injury. And then finally, young man, Mr. Brady Nelson from up around Ashland, Greenup County, actually, will play his final regular season game. Mr. Nelson, of course, known for his athleticism and ability to pass the rock, my friend. One of the best. Played in 102 games here. He scored 400 points and grabbed 140 rebounds, but it's the fact that he can dish the ball. 175 assists from a young man that has had to back up 2 other point guards. It wouldn't like Brady come over here. We've had some point guards in the past, Jeremiah, that came and played 4 years.
Yeah.
Brady was unfortunate or fortunate, however you want to look at it, that he played behind 2 other guys. Limited minutes as a freshman, more minutes as a sophomore, and really didn't get the keys to the car until he was a junior, senior. But again, wanted to salute them. We'll talk more about the girls and everything else here in a little bit. But getting ready to get this one started, let's take us a commercial break as they do the national anthem, and we'll be back right here on HT24.
This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back here, HT24, as we get ready to meet the starters. First up, the visitors, the Bears of Shawnee State. As they will start number 0, Ezra McKee, number 3, Trey Beard, number 6, Donovan Lovelace, number 10, Faisal Grumby III, and number 14, Corey Gardner. And they've turned the lights out, Jamie. Ready to meet the starters for the Alice Lloyd College Eagles.
Typically, Jeremiah, senior day is a day in which the coaches has to choose whether or not they want to start the seniors. A lot of times coaches will elect to start all the seniors. That's not going to be a problem for Coach Scott Cornett. Ben Chamorro, his senior captain. We didn't get a chance to go over his stats. I'll do that just in a moment. Then Brady Nelson, the other senior alongside him, rightfully deserving to start. Won't miss a beat. And then, of course, they'll have Landon Naker, Jackson Tackett, and another senior, Mr. Curry. But here's something that just happened really this week. Curry has elected to student teach next semester, not this semester coming. He'll be back to wear Alice Lloyd blue and white. You take him all day long. Anytime you can get a shooter like Mr. Jacob Curry. So he will be back. That's why he didn't go through the senior day festivities. But again, again. Samaro, Curry, Nature, Nelson, and Tackett. Alice Lloyd will wear the white unis. Shawnee stayed in the gray unis trim with royal blue. As Jeremiah and I said off the air, athletic team, my friend, that will come in here laser focused and ready to go for Alice Lloyd College.
And I feel like we've said this multiple times, but of course, Alice Lloyd outsized again in this matchup.
I'm at the point to where, man, it don't matter. We out-rebounded that team the other night, and we were outsized at every spot. But
yeah, it looks like we may only be outsized in 2 at the moment. So
I am kidding, by the way,
that's a
folks.
win for Alice Lloyd, right?
Yes, indeed. Much better than what it was. Nelson asked them to let him handle that ball one more time, and then he'll toss it over to the officials. You guys let us know where you're watching from. Hit that like and share button. And let's get ready for an exciting basketball game. Sorry you couldn't make it out, but glad you chose to tune us in. And Shawnee State will get the tip as they get this one underway here. Alice Lloyd going to open it up with an intense defense, but they're playing man-to-man. Just brought Shamara off of his guy to try to trap the ball. Kind of surprised, or will be surprised, if we don't see a little full court pressure applied by both teams. Shawnee misses the first shot of the ball game, and Alice Lloyd will have it looking to take the lead for the first time. Nelson down the lane to Shamaro, splits the defense, put it up, won't go, but he'll go to the free throw line for a couple freebies.
Donovan Lovelace going to pick up that foul. So,
Jeremiah, what have both teams got to do, in your opinion, early here, pal?
well, if I'm the Eagles, I'm going to take it to their bigs, and I already got one foul, so why not try to pick up more? For Shawnee State, I'm not exactly sure. I've not got to watch them, so I'm not sure what they do really well.
Started that offensive set down here, 41, 4 out, 1 in. I was a little surprised about that, but again, I think we may look some dribble drive type offense, and as I suspected, Coach Corney going to play them 2-2-1. This is just to slow them down, if nothing else. Make them eat up some clock getting into this contest. Shawnee with the basketball. Down the lane, they'll pull it back out. Looking for help, nobody there. Gardner had it, he'll pass it over to Beard. Beard inside to the big man, dribbles down the lane, one-on-one against Shamaro, who has the steal. Ben comes away with it against Lovelace, and gonna draw the foul. You've heard me say it too many times, Jeremiah. My favorite offense is good defense, pal.
And they're giving that foul to Lovelace as well. And correction, it was number 14.
Yeah, I thought so. Really what happened, I think, is he bumped him, and
yeah, the referee held up 1-5, and there's no 1-5 out there, so
it's 14.
they were trying to give it to 6, and he wasn't even out there.
Yeah. So here we get them in now. 6 just checked in for Alice Lloyd's defensive team, Shawnee State. Lovelace. Probably get a little break here. Shamaro has it down the lane, kicks it out. Here comes Nelson, little runner, and it's good. From one senior to the other, and Brady Nelson gets the bucket and puts Alice Lloyd up 4-0. Going to guard a man-to-man this time. Shawnee with the basketball up top. Down the lane. Oh, probably should have tucked that one. Left his teammate in a tough spot. Good to see again our friends from YMT over there shooting some highlights. Back it out. Well, Shawnee, 4 seconds on the shot clock. Got to make him move. Good defense from Tackett. And with 1 second on the shot clock, he just made him.
He earned that one.
Yes, sir. He made a tough shot to that young man. Looking, nobody there just yet. And he turned his back to him. Now the defender left behind. Tackett makes his move and he scores. Jackson Tackett puts Alice Lloyd up, but the run out on the other end for Shawnee will cut it to 2. Somebody got to get back on that press. Got lost in that one, didn't we, pal?
Yeah, Samaro, he ended up seeing it but couldn't get to him in time.
Nelson drives to the heart of the defense, man-to-man pressure. I'd clear out and let Ben work one-on-one. They're going to play a little 2-man over here with Tackett. Skips it across the way. Napier for 3. Won't go. Boy, the Viper Kentucky native made that one look good. It just rattled out on it. Shawnee has it now on the other end. Man-to-man pressure by the Eagles. Physical play inside right now. Looking low. Inside he goes to the big man, and stolen by Nelson. Brady gets the steal. He'll attack the rim on the other way. Little lack of communication, no, for Alice Lloyd. Turns it over for them.
Shawnee State now, they've brought 3 subs in as Belton checks in for Shawnee State.
Head coach a little frustrated, felt like his guy's too passive. He said, I put you out there to shoot the ball. He's continuing to let them know that he's not happy with the way they played so far here. Pull-up jumper, smooth as silk. Boy, nice move there by Ezra McKee. McKee's first bucket of the ball game. We're tied up at 6. His turnover going to give it back to Shawnee.
Yeah, Coach Anderson had a one-on-one. He should have just dribbled it on down the floor that time.
Of course, Koji coming off of back-to-back games in which he's been one of their leading scorers. Timeout. Shawnee State, we're tied up at 6 as they take the first timeout. We will as well. We'll be back after this commercial break.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
Welcome back, Coach Jay Court, here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. All tied up here, 6-6, as Alice Lloyd Eagles take on Shawnee State.
Guys, again, this is a good one. We're tied up at 6. Got to stay out of foul trouble. Alice Lloyd needs big minutes from all 5 starters, down to 1 second. He didn't hit any rim. That's shot clock violation. Good call by the official there. Good defense for Alice Lloyd out of that timeout, Jeremiah.
Yeah, the bench let the players out there know the clock, and they just didn't get the shot off in time.
That wouldn't have been a problem for our buddy Josh Cornich here over here with us today. Josh would have let it fly as soon as we threw him the ball. He don't even hear me. That's the best time to talk about it.
Yeah.
Shawnee with the basketball. On a run down the lane. Put it up. Won't go. Blocked.
Nice block by there by Anderson.
Yes, indeed. Coach is a good defensive player, man. I think he's one of our 5 best. Plays a lot of energy. Sometimes maybe that size will play against him if it gets caught with a one-on-one matchup against another team's big. But other than that, man, he's a solid defensive player. Big wheels in there. Boy, making it tough on him as he done a great job defensively and got the rebound. Here's where they got to come to him, though. Alice Lloyd has it. Little transition basketball now on the other side for the Eagles. Left side to go to Desmere Hatchett. Hatchett works one-on-one at the free throw line. Fadeaway jumper is good. Have you had a player, Jeremiah, that's had a better month than what he's had this year?
No.
He's just been so solid off the bench, has he not?
He has, and it's just been consistency as well.
Yeah, it's nothing new. I mean, I'm starting to get more and more confidence in him making that shot down there.
And it's great timing for Coach Cornett as he's had players injured for someone like Hatchett to step up.
Shawnee saves it as they get the steal. Good to see Nas Welch out there as well for Alice Lloyd. Nas been playing some good minutes. Gave us a couple nice trips in the game win here Tuesday night. Needed everything we got Tuesday just to hold on to get the win. Shawnee drives to the heart of the defense, over the rim, won't go. Second one put up, and that one's good. Got to find him, man, and put a body on him. We're tied up at 8. It's 14 minutes to play here in the first half. Beautiful pass, one bounce. Nas Welch lays it up and gets him 2.
What was the whistle for?
Somebody slapped the ball. Is that what they asked him for? Here comes that media timeout, and as they take it, we will as well. I'm a little confused about that.
Yeah, me
Don't
as
take
well.
much to confuse me this early in the day, though. Let's take it. We'll be back after this break.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College, the Perry Campus Center. 10-8, Alice Lloyd leads by 2 here with 14 minutes to play in the first half.
And that inadvertent whistle, I think we've just decided the referee wanted a break.
He needed some Gatorade, and he got it. 60 seconds worth of it. Senior day, guys, again. Happy to be here in Pippa Pass's final regular season game. I let Josh leave, but I would assume certainly we'll be back here for the tournament if they should get to host the first round.
I would think so. We've done home tournament games in the past when they were able to host.
Oh, nice move out of the timeout and a big bucket for Shawnee. Here comes the Eagles. Alice Lloyd to Hatchett. Left side to go with the basketball. Wheels gets it down the heart. He passes over to his teammate. Deep left corner.
Walker shot off there.
Yes, indeed. Walker would like to have that one back. And on the other end, run out for Shawnee State. They take their first lead of the ball game, 12-10. A little full court pressure here being applied. It's man-to-man is what it is. Hatchett comes off of a screen. Welch got it down the heart. Back out to Walker. Here's Koji Anderson for 3. Got it.
I think as soon as he gets the chance, we'll see Walker try to take that shot again just as a redemption shot.
Yeah, he's a better shooter than what he just showed there. Down the lane, cradles the basketball, turns, puts it up, won't go. Wills with another rebound, give him 3. This group has done good, fellas.
They
13-12.
This group brings a lot of energy to the floor, and then you've got Anderson and Hatchett out there that's probably been 2 very consistent players here in the last month when the Eagles have really needed it.
Oh, get you 2. Way to go. Oh, he makes everything right but to finish.
As you speak of that group, Alice Lloyd has a platoon ready to come in for every one of them.
Yeah, again, I felt like we'd see more and more of that. Coach wants to get back to that going into that tournament. Feels like that gives him the best chance to succeed. Walker with another rebound, trots it down. 12 minutes to play in the first half. Looking, nobody there just yet for Koji. Over to Walker on our side of the court. Big Wheels catches it, puts it on the floor. Skipped it across the way to Welch. Nas gets it out to Koji. Should have shot that. Anderson with the basketball. He'll take it now. Deep corner. Got it. Coach is feeling it, fellas.
Yeah, at the moment, if I'm Coach Cornett, I may have to pull one of my subs and keep him out there. Double foul.
Saw that happening 2 trips ago. These two gentlemen have been going at it.
Foul's going to go on Welch for the Eagles and A.J. Belton for the Bears.
The head coach asking for an explanation, and he got a 1-sentence answer. That's usually a good time not to ask for a second opinion. Guys, we thank all of you for tuning in. Looking forward to both of these games. Miss Katie Jo Moore went and got married on us this week.
Yeah.
And so it's Katie Jo Gillespie. I'll get a chance perhaps to interview her. She'll play her final game as a Lady Eagle coming up in this second game. And oh my, that's not good for Alice Lloyd.
Nelson holding his shoulder.
And again, as they attend to him, let's take ourselves a commercial break. We'll be back after this.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back. Injury didn't take quite as long as we thought. The Bears going to get a run out and score.
Alice Lloyd trying that cross-court pass, guys. It just won't go at this level. You got to take that pass a little closer over as Curry gets the 3 from the corner. Won't go. And Will Gustafson going to get caught pushing off.
Yeah, a little push and sent 2 Bears into each other. And looks like they're...
You got the worst of wear on that, didn't they?
Yeah. 2 players bumped heads.
A little too aggressive there, no doubt, man.
Apparently the coach told them they needed to rebound better, and he was trying to get position, just pushing instead of boxing out.
We're tied up at 16. 10:30 to play in the first half. Shawnee State with the basketball. For Alice Lloyd, it'll be Willis Tolson, Curry, Napier, Chamorro, and Tackett on the floor. Another nice bucket there for Shawnee State.
Yeah, I think it's Vasquez on the score.
Chamorro with the basketball, deep corner, catches it back. Talk about being maybe during one of our timeouts. This young man has meant so much to this program, and just as I say it, gets the rebound while fouling away and takes the timeout. As he takes it, we will as well. We'll be back in this commercial break.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College as Shawnee State is pulled out to a 2-point lead at the moment. Playing very aggressive defense, Jamie, and getting runouts on us.
So are we at a bear fight, or are we going to see the Eagles claw their way to a victory? That was a bad joke. Either way, we got a good one. Shawnee State and Alice Lloyd tied for the #1 spot in the Western Division of the River State Conference. And we'll watch again for the rest of this one to unfold. The winner is the outright champion. The loser could finish second or even third, depending on how that matchup goes.
That is better to know than each one of the 3 seeds playing somebody different, and you have to wait for somebody to lose and somebody to win.
I want to be playing one of those teams. That's what I said. I'm glad it worked out that way. I agree 100% with you. Get a kind of settle your own destiny, perhaps.
Yeah.
But right now, the biggest thing, they just want the W. They want to continue to trend upward. If you're Alice Lloyd, you're down to 18-16. It's been a sluggish game. Wouldn't you agree, Jeremiah? Just not a lot of flow for either team.
Yeah, there's not been much rhythm in this game to this point.
Ball over top of that rim again. They have been inconsistent with that call all season, and Shawnee makes Alice Lloyd pay down on the other end as they get the 3 to fall, and they lead 21-16. Up top, Jackson calling for the ball down low. That was Will Gustafson with it. Inside he goes, out to Curry. Napier for 3, won't go. Well, they're riding Chamorro down low, Jeremiah.
Yeah, he got pushed way too far under the basket just then.
Got to make sure if you're him, though, not to get a foul by frustration down on this other end. Shot put up, and it's good. And Coach Cornett may need a timeout. I know we've had a couple breaks, but I think he's going to take this timeout. And he's not going to get 2 as he was going for it.
Yeah, they made a pass, and unfortunately it went off Curry's chest out of bounds.
So a turnover here going to give a bunch of the momentum to the Bears should they be able to score here, Pat. It's a 2-point ball game. You look up, next thing you know, you're down 7, and they've got the ball. Not what Alice Lloyd anticipated to happen, but you knew this was going to be a good game. Shawnee down the lane, lays it up and rattles out. A rebound, Napier. He'll go ahead to Anderson. Koji's got it left side. One pass to Tackett, put it up, won't go, but he's fouled.
Vasquez going to draw the foul. It'll be his second.
Nobody back to help him, and he's frustrated about that. Going to let his teammates know somebody got to help him in that case.
Yeah, team's 4th.
7:55 to play here in the first half, and Jackson Tackett to go to the line for a couple free throws. Free throw off the mark. Napier going to get a breather, and Desmere coming back in.
Yeah, we've got Hatchett and Anderson in the game now. Those two do a really good job together.
Free throw is good that time, cuts it to 6, so 23-17. Bears with the basketball. Looking, nobody there just yet. Shot fired up, won't go, rebound Curry. Curry has it over to Anderson. Coach just set the offense in on the left side. Desmere Hatchett has it, right elbow back to Anderson. Alice Lloyd needs a bucket. Koji cradles the ball down the lane, off the glass, won't go, rebound Tackett, lays it up, and it's good. Boy, an offensive rebound and a putback makes it look easier than what it is, my friend.
Yeah, that was a battle down there.
Shot fired up on the other end is good. Shawnee wanting to go to the rim. The coach said thank you after he drove down the heart of the defense and scored that one. Got a nice crowd on hand. Perhaps the largest crowd of the season, wouldn't you think, Hal?
Absolutely. They're coming out here to support these seniors here in their last game. Plus, when you can go from 1 to 3, it's a big game.
It's essentially a tournament game. It is, man. I feel like the tournament started. Coach said he told him it started last Tuesday, but certainly today. The only thing that would keep you from saying it is a tournament is win or lose, you will play next week, but you'd love to be playing at home. Shawnee State with a basketball, leading 25-19, 6:30 to play in the contest. And they're going to get Hatchett with a hole, but I think that was the reaction. He missed the bump prior to that. This thing getting a little chippy here.
They're trying to get every advantage as possible. Sometimes that includes grabbing of the jerseys. And
Hatchett says, I'm just going to D my man up.
Samaro now going to pick up the team's 4th foul, his first, as this game's getting a little tighter called. Players complaining about some things, and they're like, all right, let's tighten it up then.
Down the lane, and oh my, he's going to get Alice Lloyd
I think
with a foul. I don't like that call. I do not like that call. Ball was tied up, man. It was a jump before the contact. Coach Cornett not pleased either. Shawnee will get it nonetheless, as that's Alice Lloyd's 5th foul. Down low, shot put up off the glass, won't go, and Anderson comes away with a rebound.
The crowd wants to know where that foul was at on that rebound.
Chamorro works down low, kicked it out. Anderson for 3, in and out. Tackett with a rebound, whips it over, but it's to the wrong team. I wanted to talk about that in the pregame, and we didn't get a chance to get to. I feel like Shawnee's unis are very close to being a home uni. It's not a lot of different, man.
No, that's a very light color gray.
Desmere Hatchett put it up, won't go. Out of bounds, it'll stay with Alice Lloyd. Shawnee's biggest lead of the ball game, 27-19.
Will's going to check in for Tackett.
Watch for Desmere to get it back off the inbounds. No, I'm wrong. Before any of that can happen, they call a foul. And you were right with what you said a moment ago, Jeremiah. They're going to tighten this up for the final part of this first half. That was not going to be a foul earlier in the ball game, but they called it there. Oh my, Chamorro didn't see the double team come, and a layout on the other end.
That seems to be where Shawnee State is running away with this game. On those fast breaks like that, we've seen plenty of those throughout this first half.
Yes, indeed. And, boy, that's a steal and a bucket on the other end. It just takes all your momentum away, Jeremiah, when you're able to do that, pal.
Yeah, I think it's a good timeout for Coach Cornett. Try to cut the momentum down for Shawnee State.
Guys, I said I would do this, and might not be the best time to do it, but I still yet want to back up and recognize Ben Chamorro. We talked about the other guys and what they mean to this program. In my opinion, none bigger than that young man wearing number 1. Listen to these numbers, Jeremiah. He's played in 104 games now. Scored 1,433 points. Has grabbed 591 rebounds, 117 steals, and blocked 36 shots. He is 54% from the field as a career shooter. That is crazy, guys, considering the games and the minutes that he has played here. Last season, of course, he was a member of the NCCAA Mid-East Final Four team, and he was the co-player of the year in that region and the NCCAA third team All-American. Guys, if I build a Mount Rushmore for Alice Lloyd College, he's on that mountain. There are probably 8 guys that have scored more points than him, but none of them being double and triple team. None of them always getting the other team's best defender. And, oh, by the way, he played injured twice here, missed probably 10, 12 games that he's, obviously not going to get credit for, points he would have potentially have scored. Ben Shamaro is one of the best to ever wear the blue and white here.
Jeremiah, if we are able to come back to Pippa Passes here in a few weeks, we may look up Sloan Fork Mountain on our way in and see Ben Samaro's face on it somewhere.
Hey, yeah, we can do that. Instead of Mount Rushmore, we'll put him on Mount Pippa.
Yeah,
no problem. I like your thinking, kid. We got a rock up there about ready to slip, though, so I can't put it on that rock. Oh, my. 4:57 to play, and they say last touch, Shawnee State.
Yeah, I agree with Ben on that one. He was being held, wasn't able to get to the ball.
Down 10. Shawnee can stretch this thing out to 12 with a bucket here. Alice Lloyd got to quit jawing, though, and get back and play defense. Got to have stops and buckets. Try to cut into this lead here. Oh, nice steal by Anderson, but it goes out of bounds. And
shot clock down to 6 here for Shawnee.
They're going to move their trophies and plaques and pictures as they realize that stuff a little too close to the action over there. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Not going to get that shot off. Hatchett with a basketball for Alice Lloyd. No look pass to Wheels, but he throws it away. We got more turnovers than McDonald's, man. Oh, my. Nice defense there. Thought he walked, but they're going to let him play on, and a 3. Going to go against Alice Lloyd, and the Eagles right now find themselves down big here. 4 minutes to play. Wheels gets it. Looking down low, turns, lays it up off the glass, won't go. Shamaro saves it, but unfortunately to Shawnee. They've got the chance for the run out. Instead, Hatchett gets the steal. Desmere to Curry, 3, won't go. Rebound Anderson. Koji back to Curry. A little pull-up jumper, this time inside the three-point line, but that'll get things going in the right way for Alice Lloyd, perhaps.
Yeah, it's good to see him step in. Sometimes you just got to see the ball go through.
You're right, pal. See that ball go through that rim. That'll get your confidence up a little bit. 3:16 to play in the first half. Inside they go with it. The Bears has it plucked away by Wills. Alice Lloyd got it. Curry left side. Hatchett for 3. Got it. Getting it back to single digits with a 3 from that deep left corner. 32-24. Hatchett has played well here, Jeremiah. Alice Lloyd got it now, going the other way. Shamaro clear for takeoff, down the lane, put it up, won't go. Wills tipped it up, that one off too.
Oh, that one hurt as Vasquez hit the scores table.
You can hear that from up here, man.
Hatchett set to inbound it for the Eagles. Bears going to have a substitution come in.
Desmere with, I have him at 6. They've got him with 5. We'll double check that in a moment. 2:33 to play in the contest. Got a lot of options here. You can go with Shamaro and tack it, a little 2-man on the other side, or you got 3 guys shooting the ball pretty well right now, and Anderson, Hatchett, and Curry. Shamaro has it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Handoff Curry for 3 more. In and out. Hatchett with a rebound. Anderson steps in for the 3. Won't go. Boy, good look there. You'll take that all day and twice on Sunday.
Yeah. Don't get much better than that.
3 on the other end. Won't go, but a rebound for the Bears. Put it up. last touched Alice Lloyd. It'll stay with Shawnee State.
Referee talking, looks like between McKee and Tackett. Maybe getting a little chippy down there.
Going to bring McKee out and make sure he doesn't let his emotions get too much of him.
Oh, I had the wrong player, didn't I? Lovelace was the one referee was talking to down low. He has the ball now.
As we speak, working one-on-one against Tackett. Down the lane, and the bucket is good. Chance for a three-point play for Crumby. Crumby's first points of the ball game, and he'll have a chance to make a three-point play the old-fashioned way. More importantly, he puts Shawnee back up 10, 34-24. Free throw off the mark, but I thought he was going to call over the back, but instead he just says he steps out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. Minute 40 to play, 34-24. Chamorro, 15-footer is good. Jeremiah, he can get Teddy anytime.
And he finally took what they were giving him just then, instead of trying to get all the way to the rim.
That's going to be there for him. He's going to get that anytime. Cannot guard him one-on-one at this level. Shawnee with the basketball, leading by 8, 34-26. Make it 11 with that three there. Hard to jump at shooters too, man, at this level.
Yeah, as we've seen Curry fly by that shooter, and Tackett tried to step up, but he was too late to get there.
Would have been better served to have stayed down. Now on the other end, no, Alice Lloyd needs a bucket. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Koji Anderson loses it, but they're out of bounds, so it'll go back to Alice Lloyd. 5 seconds on the shot clock. You got to know how much time's left here. Deflected away.
These Shawnee Bears are taking real pride in their defense.
May take a second off the shot clock here. And actually, they're going to leave the shot clock alone and just change the game clock to 32.7. Chamorro's got it. Pull-up jumper at the clock. Won't go. Now, if you're Alice Lloyd, you want to make sure you get a stop here. You don't want to give them another bucket with the basketball and all of the momentum. Shawnee going to hold it for, I would think, the last shot of the first half. Looking, nobody there. Jumped up, skips it over to his teammate. Got to let it fly. Won't go. Good defense for Alice Lloyd. And that's where we're at halftime. Alice Lloyd College 26, Shawnee State 37. We'll be back to talk more about these halftime stats here on Hometown 24.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline.
Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back here to campus of Alice Lloyd College as we are ready for the second half to get started. Eagles, of course, trailing 26-37. And I think the Eagles will have the ball coming out to start this second half. Looking over some of the stats, Jamie, I would, if you base it on paper, it looks like it should be within 2 points as almost everything dead even with the exception of shooting percentage.
Well, and it's been the type of shots that Shawnee got in the first half. A lot of steals with
fast breaks,
fast break layup points.
Yeah.
You beat me to it, pal.
They definitely ran away with that, and that's the biggest thing that got them ahead in this ball game.
I agree 100% with you. Alice Lloyd got to make an emphasis on taking care of the basketball. I would wager that Shawnee probably scored 80 points, or 80% of their points off of whenever they turned Alice Lloyd over. And there's a turnover just as we say it. And Coach Cornett says, how is that not a foul? Felt like it was foul, but they're not going to call it. And oh my, what a way to get started here. Out of the locker room, down 11, Shawnee with the basketball.
Yeah, the biggest advantage Shawnee has on paper is they've scored 14 points in the paint compared to Alice Lloyd College's 6.
Yeah, and of those 14, again, probably 8 of them off of a steal and a fast break going to the rim.
Yeah, layups.
Alice Lloyd has held them now. They've got it going the other way. Curry down the heart. Ball fake, puts it up, and it's good. Curry with a nice bucket there. Brady got a chance to get a three-point play the old-fashioned way.
Yes, sir.
Head coach says stop reaching. Curry makes him pay as he makes the free throw, nothing but the bottom. Shawnee have it going the other way, leading 37-29. Alice Lloyd needs to put together a good run early in this second half.
Yeah, they've got it down in single digits, which is definitely a good start here to the second half.
Oh, almost deflected. It'll stay with Shawnee State. 11 seconds on the shot clock. You don't want to let them get something going to the rim. If you're Shawnee, you got to, I think, be looking to do that. Deep right corner. This is not a team that looks to take a lot of threes, Jeremiah.
No, they like to finish at the rim.
Just as to say that, they make one. Shows what I know. But again, they had been going to the rim though a lot. Turnover from Alice Lloyd, going to give it back now to Shawnee.
Well, Trey Beard, the one that did shoot the three, is now 3 of 3 in this game. So he is their, seems to be their lone shooter from behind the arc.
Coming up with it is Alice Lloyd. Nelson's got it. Kick. Going to give it back to Alice Lloyd. They should reset the shot clock, right?
I think it should be set back to 20.
They're going to, I don't think they're going to just yet. Nelson's got it. Stolen by the Bears. Oh my, down on the other end. And he throws it down at 18:03 to play. That's a big play right there, my friends.
Yeah, and it started with that pass there from McKee. He just tipped it behind him as he seen Lovelace breaking toward the basket. Nelson holding that shoulder again.
Tried it, just not able to go, man. .21 seconds on the shot clock, so that was an official timeout. Shamaro catches it down the lane. He'll kick it out. Napier goes baseline to Shamaro. Shamaro splits the defense and scores.
Good pump fake by Shamaro to get both big defenders up in the air.
Like the pass, Napier drew the defense.
The foul's going to go against McKee. That'll be his second of the game, team second.
Ben's free throw is good. Gets it back to 10, 42-32. Oh, they missed McKee going back door, man. Had him wide open. Stolen by Alice Lloyd, but then turned it over. It'll go back to the Bears. Shot fired up, won't go. Offensive rebound, a little up and under, and it's good. Curry catches it to Tackett off the glass, and it's good. Jackson Tackett kisses it off the board, puts Alice Lloyd back to within 10.
Gardner in a hurry there, but found the lane clogged up.
Oh, and a reverse layup is good. And timeout. Shawnee State, 16:39 to play. As they take the break, we will as well. We'll be back after this.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. The Eagles have found themselves in a battle here with Shawnee State. The Bears leading 34-46 at the moment. Jamie, Coach Cornick not been able to find an answer just yet.
Jeremiah, this is too good of a team. You can't wait to the last 3 minutes of the ball game and try to come back. Need to have some kind of comeback here, as they just about took out my stat guy down there. Alice Lloyd needs a comeback now. They'll reset the shot clock. Look like to about 19. Maybe not. 16:30. They're going to take 2 off of the game clock this set.
And put 22 seconds on the shot clock. The referee says no, let's make some more changes. .23 on the shot clock.
Potato type situation.
And 16:31 on the game clock.
Koji Anderson gets the ball off the inbounds. All that for this. Anderson sees the lane open up, drives down the heart of it. Too much standing around. Got to get moving. Let's get going offensively here if you're Alice Lloyd. Chamorro has it up top. Inside to Tackett. Boy, it's a nice pass. Shot put up, won't go. Coach Corner says, what's a guy got to do, man? Not a whole lot you can do as a coach there, pal.
Anderson with a good rebound there from the guard position.
Calling for help. Chamorro comes out to get him. Puts the brakes on. Tackett just not ready for it. Turns, puts it up, and still gets the bucket somehow.
Yeah, he shot the almost impossible shot right there, not even necessarily looking.
Flipped it up over his right shoulder, didn't he, from the other side. You're right. And the head coach letting the official know that. And he has said his last word to the official. I guarantee you, he walked away at the right second there, my friend.
Yeah.
With the basketball is Shawnee. I like to watch them. Coaches know, a lot of times they know when to push the buttons and when not to. The Bears with the basketball. Over on the left side, they go with it. Man-to-man defense, shot fired up, won't go. And Jackson Tackett with a rebound. Alice Lloyd down 10. Koji Anderson with the basketball. Chamorro has it. Lane opens up. Down the lane, put it up, won't go. Gets his own rebound. And they say the foul is on the floor. The Bears are about to wake Ben Chamorro up. He's been beat on too much.
Yeah.
Remember I said that. He's getting ready to go to work here.
And they're doing a great job against Curry so far in this game. Is they are face guarding him and not giving him a moment to breathe.
Shawnee going to take the timeout. I think the head coach says, hey, fellas, we got to make sure we keep our emotions in check. He wants to get everybody on the same page. Right now, Shawnee leading it, Jeremiah, 46-36, but he's taken 3 timeouts in the last minute and a half. Should this thing get close, I've seen some situations when coaches would look up and say, I'd give $50 for a timeout.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to save you one of them.
Yeah, he's taken a lot.
3 in the last minute and a half. But he knows his team a lot better than I know mine. There's no doubt about that. Folks, as we continue to bring you this one, let us remind you this is the first of 2 as Alice Lloyd's ladies will take on the Lady Bears in the nightcap. Alice Lloyd, of course, paid tribute to the seniors, Brady, for all the boys, girls, cheerleaders, and the assistant coaches and so forth. Did all of that before the boys' game. Are you yawning?
Yeah.
You're 16 years old. You can't be tired.
I think I'll disagree there. I can very much be tired.
What have you done?
What?
It's a Saturday and you went to school all week. Did you go to school
I've been here all morning.
Did you go to school one day?
No, I don't think so, actually.
It was that overtime game last night.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, my hand. Oh.
As Jamie misses, we seem to get overtime games.
Yeah, if you guys want to have an overtime game, just make sure I'm not there. I couldn't help it, though. Had to be in a funeral last night. I would love to have been with you guys. I knew that was going to be a good one.
Eagles catch a break.
You got to make me a promise, though. You got to make me a promise that we're going to have at least one overtime in the regional tournament. Can you do that, Jeremiah?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, come on.
Cannot guarantee an overtime
the scoreboard.
game.
You can throw what the score is on the scoreboard.
Just not the official scoreboard.
As we learned Tuesday night, you don't even get to control what half it is.
No. Overtime, halves.
They changed it, or didn't change it. Everybody kept sending messages. Is it the first or second half? It's the second, but our cameras pick up and the computers put on the board for you guys at home what the scoreboard has. As Chamorro makes that one. Ben will get one more. Second one in and out, and the rebound back. Little token pressure being applied by the Eagles. 37-46, you're down 9. Can't trade buckets. Left it on the left side, he'll back it out. Turn, put it up off the glass, and it's good.
Hard to beat teams when they're making shots like that.
Again, that's why we said they cannot try to play catch-up late in the ball game. Tackett for 3. And Alice Lloyd, they're going to pick them up now. Full court pressure. Stolen by Napier. Down the lane he goes, lays it up, and it's good. Landon Napier with a big bucket. Gotta love it, man. If you're Alice Lloyd, you gotta love it. Defense becoming offense.
Looks like Coach Cornick going to pull his sub back and give him a few more minutes
Yeah,
here.
he says, hey, let's wait just another second. I don't blame you, man. Napier says, I'm going to play. To get to play, if I got to have a defensive stop, I'll go get it. And he does.
Shawnee State going small now as they pull McKee and Lovelace out of the game.
Napier's free throw is good. Little full court pressure now. Napier trying to get them excited about it. Maybe going with that smaller lineup to try to work against this pressure here. Down the lane, shot put up, and how did he make that? Wow. Back up to 7, 50-43. Coach Anderson going to clear him out inside the tacket. He'll go back out to Anderson for 3. Won't go. Good box out by the Bears. .12:55 to play in the contest. 3 would be big for Shawnee. He won't go. Tackett with a rebound. Koji on a run. Down the lane. Tackett for 3 more. How about it for 44? That one off the mark. Anderson gets it after Napier saved it. Napier right there amongst the camera crew. Shot on the other end is good. They had numbers and took advantage of it, Jeremiah.
Yeah, they're finishing at the rim almost every opportunity.
Chamorro has it. Jump shot. Won't go, but is fouled. And Ben will go to the free throw line to cut into this lead, but that clock stopped. 12:09 to play in the contest.
Foul going to be on Gardner, his second. Team 6. So one more foul for the Shawnee State Bears, and Alice Lloyd will be shooting free throws the rest of the way.
Big free throws here. Opportunity to cut into this lead again, but that clock stopped. Free throw is good.
Desmere Hatchett going to check in for Landon Napier. Now Wills and Walker get up for the Eagles.
Second free throw, good for Chamorro. Curry and Tackett going to get a breather.
Yep, right around this 12-minute mark, so we'll probably see them come back between the 8 and 10, I would expect.
Yeah. A little full court pressure still yet applied. It's a quick lineup here for Alice Lloyd outside of the 5 spot. Big Wheels will stay planted in the middle there. Boy, nice move again. This is a Shawnee team that can play, man.
Yeah, they now 26 points in the paint compared to Alice Lloyd's 14. And this half, they've come on tough guarded shots.
High percentage shots. You're right, man. You got to know when and where to throw the ball to your teammate.
Hatchet a little hard on that pass.
Yeah, it would have been better served to attack the rim there or brought it back out and reset the play. Down on the other end. Oh my, got close to walking with the ball there. Shot put up, won't go. Wills with a big rebound. He'll get it to Walker. Walker has it for Alice Lloyd. Crunch time for the Eagles. Wills for 3, won't go. Sometimes you live by the 3 and sometimes you die by it. Koji Anderson with the steal. 3 more, won't go. Inside, Chamorro clears them out and scores. I would keep attacking that rim, Jeremiah. It's there, man.
Yeah, especially right now with the bigs out for the Bears.
And a foul going to go against Wills.
Yeah, that's the only thing he could do against a quicker guard out at the three-point line. Go ahead and get that foul and not give up an easy layup. Shamaro and Anderson now going to go out and get a breather. Tosin and Tackett check back in.
Looking inside, Shawnee comes out to get it. 54-47, 10:30 to play. Got it back to single digits. You'd like to find some way here if you could, if you're Alice Lloyd, to cut into it again. Down the lane, won't go. Wills come up. If he'd have been straight up, that's not a call. But because he was moving his feet, they're going to get you in at this level with that foul.
Yeah, it's his second, team second of the half.
10:15 to play. You push Shawnee back to the line. Free throw is good. They'll have one more.
Beard at the line. That's 12 points for him today. Chance to make it 13 with this next free throw.
A baker's dozen for him. Walker has it. Wilgus Tosin throws it away, and it'll go back now to Shawnee State. Inside to go with it, turns, puts it up, and it's good. 58-47. Right side to go with it to Hatchett. Hatchett down the lane, 10-footer, won't go. And coming away with it, Shawnee. The Bears down the lane, little speedster takes it straight to the rim and scores. And Coach Cornett says that's as far as we can let him get. He takes the timeout. As he takes it, we will as well. We'll be back after this 60-second break.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back to HT24's coverage of this NAIA collegiate basketball game. Brady Sloan, Jeremiah Melton, and myself, Jamie Hughes, here for this one, fellas. Alice Lloyd down 13. The run needs to come now, Jeremiah.
Yeah, you've got to start setting some goals. The next 3 minutes, we've got to win these next three. You got to break it down and get the kids to buy in. Alice Lloyd still winning the rebounding battle, but points in paint. Looks like the shot clock was running while the ball was being rolled, so have to reset the shot clock to 30.
.9:24 to play in the contest. Koji Anderson looks out there, sees a 2-3 zone. Napier swings it back to Anderson. Got to find some way to get in the middle of this zone, man.
Yeah, once you get in the middle, then you've got the pass back out. Curry may actually get an open shot here.
Romero elevates over top of the defender and scores.
Curry's defender never even blinked as far as stepping away from him.
No, they've done their homework, have they not, man?
They have.
8:46 to play in the contest. Shawnee with an 11-point lead in the basketball. Bears attack the rim, kick it out of that. Shot fired up, won't go. And out of bounds, it'll go back to Alice Lloyd.
That's one stop.
Yes, sir.
Need another basket.
Now score on the stops, you're right. I like your thinking, man. Anderson has it.
The Bears back into a man-to-man now.
Oh my, Shamero with a miss. Curry for three. Won't go. Boy, we've struggled getting that shot to fall today for us. 2-on-1 break, and they ran it to perfection. Not a whole lot you can do there if you're Jacob Curry.
No, the defense or the offensive player did exactly what you're supposed to do. You take it all the way, make the defense choose who they're guarding, and then you can find the open man.
Oh my, a turnover there, costly one. Shawnee on the other end, come up with it. Won't go. Somebody got to get back defensively. 64-49, 7:35 to play. Alice Lloyd on the ropes. This is a game in which they missed Jared Strickland.
Oh,
Huge,
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, his
offensive presence would have been huge in this contest. .705 to play in the contest, 64-51. Put the brakes on it, skip it out, left side. Three would be huge. No, it's off the mark, and Alice Lloyd gets the rebound. Napier's got it. Eagles with a chance here. Chance of defense from the Shawnee fans. Tackett turns, puts it up, won't go, blocked, and then stolen by Shawnee on top of that. What's a good defensive stop there for Shawnee.
Yeah, you won't get the no call foul many times on that block from behind.
.10 seconds on the shot clock. Shot fired up, it's good. A three-point shot for Shawnee.
Trey Beard now 4 of 5 from 3 in this game.
Down 16. Koji Anderson with it to Shamero. Down the lane, put it up, won't go, but is fouled. And Ben will go to the free throw line here.
So you got hit in the nose, so probably dealing with some watery eyes and everything at the moment.
You are correct, man. He's come up a little bit dazed. That.
Yeah, hard to make free throws after being hit in the nose like that.
Shamaro's free throw. Good. Didn't affect his free throw shooting too much, pal.
No, he done a good job of taking his time getting to that line to
no need to jump up.
Get your eyes cleared up.
Right. Second one is good as well. Shawnee with a basketball, 67-53. 6 minutes to play in the contest. Bears with it, down the lane. Shot put up, won't go. Napier with a rebound. Alice Lloyd still got time, but got to make a move now. Anderson to Jackson Tackett. bounces it inside to Shamaro. And jump ball.
Yep. Not sure both players even had possession, but I think a referee was more worried about a player being hurt there.
Jump ball to go back to Shawnee. Could have easily probably have went their way anyway, so might have been a break for Alice Lloyd here. .5:27 to play in the contest. Remind you, this is the first of 2 games. This will be our last regular season games of the year here at Alice Lloyd. Remind you folks, Hometown 24 will be your go-to source for all things 53rd, 54th District, and of course the boys and girls 14th Region Tournament. He ran that play to perfection and get a dunk.
These Bears are playing very disciplined.
They are, man. Anderson for 3. Got it. Coach G. Anderson with that one. Alice Lloyd back to within 13. If you're Alice Lloyd, Jeremiah, you got to begin to think about when the fouls would come.
Yeah, they've got 4 to give at this point to get them, well, 3 to give, I guess, to get them up there in the bonus area. 4 minutes, 37 seconds to play.
Guys, let's keep you here during this timeout. Of course, last night you were in Hyman, Kentucky. Saw a good matchup. A lot of people thought that might have been a lopsided game, but Knox-County, I think, proved what we've said. They're in the hunt of this thing, Brady.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree. They proved themselves a lot last night, but just come up short on a few shots necessarily towards the end there, and that's what cost them the game.
Of course, Breathitt played Hazard down to the wire, so that kind of also solidifies, Jeremiah, what I've been saying a couple, 3 weeks. I don't think the 14th region is as open and shut as everybody else does.
No.
It's Hazard to lose.
Yeah, that's why they play the games.
Nothing from Hazard, but you're right. They'll have to win 3 of them to go to Sweet 16.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a really good region. There's 4 teams that could probably step up and take it. But it is Hazard's to lose, as they've not been defeated yet in the region. Of course, they played Breathitt 4 times now.
It's crazy, man. And you got to believe they'll play a 5.
Yeah, and
they'll play somewhere in that regional tournament.
They've been close games each time they've played. This last one, of course, in overtime.
Let me give a shout out to Coach Al Holland. He is the 2025 Coach of the Year. Evan Everso is the Player of the Year. I felt like they were rightfully deserving. Could have seen a world in where Winston Lee would have gotten the Coach of the Year, but with the job that Coach Al Holland's done, you couldn't argue with that selection either.
Yeah.
Then on the girls' side, the Hazard program gets the Girls Coach of the Year award, as our friend Todd over there gets that one. And then Miss Kyra McAlliance was the Girls Player of the Year at Knox Central. I felt like she was rightfully deserving of that award, as Shamaro makes a sweet move there for Alice Lloyd. Cuts it to 13 here. Been as close as they've been able to get it the last couple of minutes, though. This is a very patient Shawnee State offense. Down the heart of it, and a foul going to go against Alice Lloyd.
Ben Shamaro going to pick up that foul. Be his second, team's 4th.
20 seconds on the shot clock. You want to be patient here. If you're Shawnee, if you're Alice Lloyd, you'd like to force them into a turnover or at least a missed shot here. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Calls for the high ball screen. He gets it down the lane, and going to be a foul.
That foul went against Shamaro as well, so he now has his 3rd.
3:29 to play in the contest, 71-58. Looking, nobody there. Right side, Shawnee goes with it.
Shot clock down to 6.
Oh my, Anderson almost with a steal. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Not going to be able to get that one off. And Alice Lloyd will have to throw it in. 3:06 to play. That's good defense for Koji Anderson, man. Anderson with it as Chamorro throws it from off the court. Back to Bean. Splits the defense, turns, puts it up, and it's good.
Eagles here the last few possessions have really focused on getting Chamorro the ball down low.
As they should be, man. Again, that's what still got time. 71-60. He makes this one. It's back to a 10-point ball game.
Yeah, Shawnee State playing slower, and I'm not sure they're used to that. They've not played real well here in the last few minutes, slowing the ball down.
Ben's free throw in and out on him. Tackett with a rebound, and it's good. Jackson Tackett gets it back to single digits. Shawnee with the basketball. 2:34 to play. Down the lane. They'll back it back out. Good decision here for Shawnee. Smart play here, man. Shot put up, won't go. Chamorro with the rebound. Anderson got it. Be a big time for Hatchett to hit a three. Instead, going to be a foul.
Tackett's going to go to the line for 1-and-1. Trey Beard gets called for his second foul there.
71-62. He makes both of these. I look for a timeout from Coach Cornick. Maybe then try to go with full court pressure. Free throw is good.
Yeah, I would expect Cornick to take a timeout just to give his guys a breather here for this next 2 minutes and 17 seconds.
Tackett's free throw is good. He makes them both. Gets Alice Lloyd back to within 7. Coach going to save that maybe for one more stop. See if he can get one more.
Yeah, don't want to take the rhythm they've built.
Napier commits the foul. Alice Lloyd had one to give. If you're Alice Lloyd, you don't have to foul. You can play D, but you got to make sure you get a stop and a rebound. Down 7. Down the lane, the big man goes, turns, puts it up, and it's good.
Ben Chamorro going to get called for his 4th foul there.
Well, the problem is not only the foul, but the fact they let him make the bucket. So now he goes to the line. Opportunity to stretch this lead back out to 10. Free throw in and out. They left the door open. Desmere has it. He goes to Anderson. Anderson over on the right side to Chamorro. Ben has it. Down the lane, he makes his move. Turns, puts it up, won't go. Gets his own rebound, put it up, and it's good. And there comes the timeout from Coach Cornick. The lead is 7, 73-66. Minute 42 to play. What are you doing here, Jeremiah, if you're Alice Lloyd?
You got to pressure, try to get steals still at the moment. Probably play out this next shot clock defensively.
Too early to commit the fouls, you think, purposely?
I don't know their free throw shooting percentage. Coach Cornett may have a better idea of that, and he may elect to go ahead and foul. If they're not a good free throw shooting team, which we've not seen a lot of free throw shot by them today.
Missed their last trip down. You might think about fouling that gentleman if you get an opportunity. A lot of times, man, when you miss free throws, it gets in your head. I don't care how good a shooter you are.
Yeah, it looks like the Bears they have attempted 19.7 on the season in each game. And they make about 76.5% from the line. So
it's not really a high number of free throws. That shows you again how patient their offense is. They don't do a whole lot of cutting to the rim. They like to make extra passes and get into their offense that way. Minute 42 to play, 73-66.
Today they've made 2 of 3, so they're about 66% on the day.
Wow, only 3 free throws in a game like this. They draw the double team. Napier with a steal. Shamaro has it. Good job for the Eagles as Jackson Tackett seals him out. Shamaro gets the bucket. That all started with a big steal.
Esmir going to pick up the foul against Beard, and Beard's going to walk to the other end for free throws for the Bears.
Down on the other end,
2 for 2.
Shawnee will go to the free throw line.
Yep, Beard at the line. He's 2 for 2 today. He is the shooter on this team. 4 or 5 from 3, 2 for 2 from the line. 16 points on the day.
Free throw is good. That's a big one, but this one's bigger, man, because this free throw, of course, could make it a 3-possession game. I think Coach Cornett down to 1 timeout, so he's probably going to save that. I don't blame him. I would probably hold on to that one as well. Free throw off the mark. Anderson with it. Shamaro has it. Turns it over, and a foul. Then going to put Shawnee back to the free throw line. That's a big, big turnover there, my friend.
Shawnee State wanting a technical, is being frustrated and kind of smacked the ball a little bit, but
be hard to call that at this point, man. It's still yet. I think you wouldn't want to decide the basketball game. Let them win it from the free throw line. Anderson's second foul. Free throw is good. Still time.
Marcos Vasquez shooting from the line.
Vasquez got another big one here. Free throw is good. Koji Anderson with it in a hurry. Hand off to Curry. Curry gets it. They have not given him an opportunity today.
Jump ball. Eagles will keep possession.
Minute 6 to play. 76-68.
Get the floor mopped up where players were on the floor. It also gives players a chance to catch their breath. So
Napier to throw it in. Curry breaks free. Inside to Shamaro. Ben takes it down the lane, lays it off the glass, and it's good. Oh my, and Samaro with what we thought was a steal, but instead going to be a foul, and unfortunately, that's going to end the senior captain's day, as that is his 5th and final foul. Ben pleading his case.
Yeah, legitimate complaints from Shamaro as he got hit on the arm on that shot. No call, but then goes in and able to get the ball and gets called for his 5th and final foul of the day.
Desmere Hatchett will come in. Samaro leaving, and again, that young man rightfully deserving the applause he's getting. 56.1 seconds to play, and it will be an uphill battle now for the Eagles. Shawnee got a chance to add to the case here with a big free throw.
A double bonus now. Brumby makes his first.
So Shawnee State up 7, 56 seconds to play. Makes them both. Anderson got it. 55 seconds. Koji crosses the timeline. Desmere Hatchett inside to Jackson Tackett. His shot blocked. And Alice Lloyd going to commit to foul. Desmere says, I didn't touch him, but to be honest with you, Jeremiah, not a bad foul.
No, I felt like Desmere just barely reached his hand in toward the ball and then pulled back when that foul got called.
Free throw is good. Sometimes that old ball just don't bounce the way you need it to, does it, my friend?
No. Of course, don't take nothing away from these Bears as they were ready for today.
Yeah, came in, I said it in the pregame. They were laser focused, man. Curry with it to Jackson Tackett. Koji Anderson got it. 3 on the left side, won't go. Rebound, Shawnee State. And probably prevented a fast break there.
Prevented a dunk.
Yeah, you're right. 23.6 seconds, though. That's going to be the ball game. Shawnee going to leave here the 2025 Western Division champions. They'll have the 1 seed, and Alice Lloyd will now have to await the outcome. I think it's the West Virginia Tech game that would determine whether or not Alice Lloyd would get the 2 or the 3 seed.
Okay.
If they're 2, they still get to play at home. If they're 3, they go away and play on the road. So it's still a big deal. We will post that as soon as we find that out. So you guys stay tuned to our Facebook and social media pages as Anderson puts that one up off the mark.
And that's kind of the way it's went for the Eagles. Have not been able to get the basket to go through. Yeah, I'm not sure where the foul was there as Curry was pushed all the way into the bleachers.
The official hearing about it. They have booed him out of the gymnasium. If you're Alice Lloyd, you want to make sure you take care of business. Don't do anything silly. And they will move on again to the River State Conference tournament. Not necessarily in the spot they wanted, but hey, listen, you got to get in it to win it. They punched their ticket some time ago, and we will wish Alice Lloyd and Coach Scott Cornett's Eagles the best of luck coming up in that tournament here in a few days.
Oh, yeah.
Final thoughts of this one, Brady?
I think Alice Lloyd just, as Jeremiah mentioned, stat-wise, they got the shots that they needed. They just weren't landing for them, and unfortunately, Shawnee was getting those to land and getting them fast and ran away with this game pretty quickly.
Jeremiah, it's going to be a game that was actually closer than what the score is going to indicate. 5-6 point ball game at one time late in the ball game.
Yeah, the Eagles did a really good job of battling back as they down 10, 12 at one point, I think, in the game. They're definitely going to keep fighting no matter what. So it's good to see the Eagles battle back, just come up short today.
And guys, again, let me remind you that this is the first of 2 games. As this game concludes, we will break for a little bit, and Jeremiah will be back for the start of the Lady Eagles game. What do you say, about 12 minutes from now, something like that?
Yeah, something about that. Look forward to that game.
We will be back to bring you that one right here on HT24.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Good evening and welcome back. Coach Jay Court here in Pippa Passes, Kentucky on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. We just saw a great boys game as the Alice Lloyd Eagles took on the Shawnee State Bears, and now we'll see the girls face off against each other. Jamie?
Guys, a little more before we dip into the girls game about what we just saw with the boys. Jeremiah, at the end of the day, fast break points and turnovers really hurt Alice Lloyd. It wasn't necessarily the number of turnovers, but it's what happened when they did turn the ball over. Shawnee State, you saw firsthand why they are one of the top teams in this River State Conference, and just good. Got to tip your hat to them. Good win for the Bears.
Yeah, they come out and wanted to prove that they were the 1 seed. Didn't want no questions asked, and they were able to do that today.
led by 11 at the half, 37-26. Alice Lloyd cut it to 6, then they got back down 13, then made another run, but just wasn't able to get much closer than 6 points as Shawnee goes on to win the ball game 79-70 for Alice Lloyd and the Eagles. Last regular season game for Ben Samaro. The Superman had on his cape today. Had 28 points, 6 rebounds, 3 steals, but unfortunately the season brought to an end on a note that he didn't want it to end. Brady Nelson with 2. Jacob Curry, it kept him in check today. Only 5 points for him. Landon Napier with 3. Jackson Tackett had a double-double with 16 points and 10 rebounds. Koji Anderson played well off the bench. I felt like he had 9. 5 points for Hatchett and 2 points for Welch. That might be my third factor, is the fact that they didn't get, Alice Lloyd, the points from the bench that we've been getting. We've been getting 25 and 30 points a game off of our bench, and that didn't happen today either.
No, down to 16 points off the bench, and didn't get the productivity they needed there. And just hats off to the Shawnee State. Great defensive strategy coming in. They kept Curry off the three-point line as he never got a three-pointer in the game.
And that has not been said too often this year. Offensively for the Bears, too, this is impressive, man. They had 4 players in double figures. 18 points for Beard to lead the way. He and Corey Gardner had 18 apiece. 10 points for Lovelace and 10 for Belton. But at the end of the night, again, Alice Lloyd just felt like turned the ball over too many times. And anytime seemed like it was in the middle of a run, too, is when they would turn it over. Do want to mention, believe it would have been certainly a better outcome and a different outcome had their seniors, Devontae Robinson and Jared Strickland, got to play. Of course, injuries kept them from getting to play their final game here, and both of them were terribly missed today.
Oh, yes. They've been missed the last few games that we've got to watch them, and always a big factor when you've got starters that don't get to finish out the season.
But they will play. They being Alice Lloyd, a home game. We believe, looking at the standings, they would play as the number 2 team in the Western Division. They would play the number 3 out of the Eastern Division. I still got to do some math to try to figure out who I think that would be. Could possibly be a matchup with Midway. But we'll get more into who it is and all that a little later on. With all that said, that was the first game. Second game, also we'll have a team that's got some injuries and some players that have not played as many quality minutes as what we wanted them to get to play. And that, of course, is Alice Lloyd's Lady Eagles. The Lady Eagles will take on a very good Shawnee State Bears team.
Yes, Shawnee State Bears, the Lady Bears, or whatever they're known by, looks to be one of the top teams in the conference, as they're 14-1 in the conference and 23-4 on the season. So
I think we said Oakland City was the only team to beat this team, and we know that they're a good basketball team. So
yeah, they come in here with a 10-game winning streak, and I'm sure they're hoping to make it 11.
And as they look to do that, of course, will be the final home game for Miss Katie Jo Moore Gillespie.
Yeah.
Katie Jo wasn't
names
here
there,
this week, and we wondered where she was. Well, she went and got married, had her wedding, and so gone. And but she's back, and she'll take to the court today. She and Miss Combs for their last games of the season. And, we want to send Katie Jo out of here with a W, or certainly a good showing at least, man.
Yeah, the Lady Eagles, they'll come in here short-handed as well as the men, as they're missing a lot of their ball handlers today. And Campbell is out, Barrett, and another one there, but I'm not sure. Jamie, do you know her name?
Well, again, that's a young lady that got hurt early in the year.
Okay.
Hasn't played any this season. They've had 2 players this year that got hurt and probably are getting medical red shirts. But they're here today still yet, and I applaud that to recognize their senior captain, Katie Jill. And we want to say again how much that we here at Hometown have enjoyed covering these players. I sat down at the top of the key with a chair and interviewed Katie Jo before she had played a minute. Asked her what was going through her mind, and she said, Jamie, I can already tell this is a quicker game than what it was at the high school level. And the very first time I interviewed her, she applauded the people that made it possible for her to get to play here. Gave big kudos to the seniors at that time and said, I've come here wanting to make a difference. And Jeremiah, she has. This young lady has been a winner. This season hasn't went the way that Alice Lloyd wanted it to go, but she's played in national championship games. Hung a banner over there in 2021 as she was one of her first years here. This team means a lot to Katie Jo. And Katie Jo means a lot to this team, man.
Yeah. A lot to the program.
Yes, indeed. And again, I want to give due diligence and respect to their other senior, young lady that got to play some good minutes here Tuesday night, Miss Jalen Combs. Jalen came in here as a transfer student, only a 2-year player. We haven't got to see as much of her, but we still yet are appreciative of her and everything that she's done for us here as well. And then I want to mention too, Coach John Mills, 2 assistant coaches. Both of them have worked so hard over the years here at Alice Lloyd College, and this is a place that a lot of times as the head coach, you rely heavily on your student assistants. They may even go as far as to do your in-game planning. They may be the one that breaks down the film of your opponents. And as in this case, we've seen them out on the recruiting trek for Coach Mills. So again, we applaud them and everything they've done here as well. If you're Alice Lloyd, though, a man, again, you just want to come out and play hard. At the end of the day, you just want to play hard.
Yeah, as announcing the starters here for the Bears of Shawnee State. Looks like you've got Emily Maynard, number 2. Miosha Ellis, number 3. Sanaa Gregory, number 4. Sienna Gloucester, 20. And Jariah Steele, 24. As the lights go out, the announcer trying to get the fans hyped up. We're going to meet the starters for the Lady Eagles. 23, Kaysen Ward. Guard out of Corbin, 22, Bailey Stewart.
A senior guard from McDowell, number 21.
A senior guard, Katie Jo Moore from McDowell. The senior sophomore guard, number 11, Jalen Combs, going to get the start. And then number 4, Jamie Cowan. Coach Mills going to let his seniors get the start today.
I've always been a fan of that, man. Again, I just think when you got kids that come in here, even as walk-ons, they play as hard as they have. They put the time they put into it. They should get an opportunity to get to start here. I hope not only they start, but I hope they get the first 2 buckets of the ball game. Brady, and we get this one going again. Shawnee's ladies will wear the dark blue unis.
Make it a lot easier on.
Easier. I feel like a couple of Alice Lloyd's turnovers happened just because the men had those light gray unis.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with that.
Maybe some unforced.
They were a little close.
They were. It didn't look like an away uniform.
No,
to be
definitely not.
Why in the world would you complain about something like that, you may ask? Guys, it was really a two-possession ball game, essentially. They throw it up, and Shawnee will get to tip. I think Jeremiah going to do play-by-play for us.
You know you ain't throwing me under the bus.
Loose ball. Shawnee comes out of there with it, lays it off the glass, and scores first. 2-0. At least I waited till the bus was backing up. Katie Jo Moore with it. Right side, she goes to Combs. Combs catches it, leaks over to the right side to Miss Cowan. Her pass deflected. Moore's got it. It's a different team, though, with Katie Jo on the court, man. Oh,
yeah, you
too hard of a pass there.
Got some leadership out there today compared to what we had in this last game here at Alice Lloyd for the Lady Eagles, as they were missing all ball handlers, or all experienced ball handlers in that last game.
They're starting 2 guards and their 6th man, who is a guard, all 3 out the last time we were here. Over on that left side, they go with it. Going to put them in the Iowa offense. Young lady that played ball for Iowa changed the landscape of girls basketball. Did she not, Miss Caitlin Clark?
Absolutely.
Ward
just
got the shot she
phenom
wanted,
out
man.
on the floor, right?
You are not wrong, pal. Young ladies, if you ask them, just about everyone will say that she's either their favorite player or the one they want to cheer against. A young lady told me earlier this year.
Yeah.
She said, I'm in the minority. She said, I want to cheer against Clark.
You had the same thing back when Jordan was kind of dominating the NBA. You had people that wanted to cheer against, and now you have a lot that will say he was the best to play.
When they don't say that, I block them out. I'm just telling you that. I don't. My sit down talking to you heart-to-heart discussion's over when you don't say Michael Jordan was the greatest to play.
Yeah.
3 on the left side for Combs, too hard. I know that LeBron's great. I know Kobe was awesome. But when you do what you've done against the competition that MJ done it against, it's just hard for me to argue that he's the greatest of all time.
Well, I seen an interview earlier this week with Allen Iverson, AI, and he said that 1, 2, 3, it's Jordan, Kobe, and then LeBron.
I think I would agree with that.
I mean, if you go by games played, championships won, Kobe still has the advantage on LeBron.
But then you have a lot of my generation that wants to say that LeBron is ahead of both of them.
Because they never got to see the others play.
Well, and guys, here's the thing. If those 3 players played one-on-one against each other, I'm not sure how it ends up. But I do know that Michael Jordan played against the best competition. He got the other team's best defender, and he still yet performed every night on both ends.
Yeah.
And it's just, to me, I applaud LeBron. He's been great for the game. When you want to talk about that, now people says when they give me the LeBron excuse, as Warden misses that one, if you want to give me the LeBron excuse of what he's done for the game, then you got to bring more people into the picture. Because I would argue that Steph Curry has changed the game as much as LeBron has.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
you've got a lot more three-point shooting nowadays.
Well, and the fast break is no longer what it was because of Curry. More endorsements from a wider variety of people because of Curry. You know, you don't have to be the dominant big man or the guy that can jump through there and dunk it to be able to have admiration of being a big player. But I think it's MJ, LeBron, and Kobe in that order myself, man. 7:23 to play in the contest. Been watching some of those matchups, though, whenever some of the best players in the college ranks played that dream team. Have you watched that Netflix yet?
No.
Check it out. It just released this week, and I'm not going to go any further into it, but both of you are too bigger basketball fans to not watch it. It's the only game the Dream Team lost was against the United States College All-Star team.
Yeah, I think Mashburn was part of that team.
Mashburn, Bobby Hurley, and that group took it to them. And
Katie Jo Moore going to pick up her second foul.
Oh, man, that's a big, big foul. Down 5-0. Senior captain going to have to sit for some now.
Team's fourth already here. 7-11 to go in the first quarter.
Free throw in and out, and then back in. Have one more here. That one is good as well.
Brady might need to fix his hair like that when he's running track this spring.
What's that?
Like number 3 there.
Yeah.
Miasha Ellis.
I mean, it'd keep it out of my face.
Yeah.
Down the lane.
I don't think I would be skilled enough to pull that off, though.
Oh, you'd have to have some help, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, had numbers, but instead going to hold it up and run the play. You know what Brady's going to do, Jeremiah? He's going to cost you and I at least 2 track meets. We got to go watch him. I'm going to go support him. I may be the one saying, smile for the camera.
There might not be much to watch, but, I mean, I'll be happy if you're there.
We're going to be there to support you. We take care of our own.
Track meets are a full-day event.
Shot put up, won't go. Rebound Ward, misses it, gets her own rebound, and that one is good. I really feel like, guys, this offseason is important for a couple players, and she's one of them. I look for her to come back a different player during the offseason.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard Barrett, who's injured, say that she was probably out for right at a year.
So her injury certainly going to sound like require her to have surgery. And
that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, that's a tough break, man. Sometimes the timing of those injuries is bad because if you're going to miss your season, you would hope it would be at the beginning, you know?
Yeah.
For that very reason.
Yeah, I mean, with the timeline they give her, she's possibly out all of next season at this point.
Might take a red shirt season then, perhaps. Stewart's free throw is good. Once again, our buddy KJ is not here. Shout out to him. I don't know. I think he's convinced we're going to make him work too much.
Well, we did have him last night doing some highlights.
Oh, okay.
At the Breath It Not game. So.
Shot a little footage for us, huh? Okay.
He did. Looks like he's probably out scouting for turkey season today.
Oh, nothing wrong with that either. I know he loves that too. Are you a turkey hunter?
Yeah. I enjoy turkey hunting. KJ says it's probably the best in the hunting seasons.
Yeah. A lot of sport to it, right, man? You got to call them in.
Yeah, you get an answer back, so it's nothing like sitting and waiting for a deer.
Yeah. My buddy Lucas Hall at church does a lot of that turkey hunting. I'd rather go to Walmart and get a butterball, Brady.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience. I guess I would enjoy it more if I had done it younger.
Well, I think that's the fun for him in turkey hunting is that it doesn't really require patience. If you don't hear nothing, move on.
Right.
Go to another spot until you get an answer back.
Guys, we want to say, too, how much we appreciate the Alice Lloyd College Athletic Department. AD David Hatfield, Miss Jennifer Hall, the Director of the Communications, been good sponsors of ours here on HT24, but also being great hosts They've always been good to us and done everything they can to provide us with whatever we've needed, Jeremiah, to get in here and bring these games to the people that can't get here.
Yeah. Also, been great to us over the years, all the way back into the old gymnasium.
And timeout, Coach John Mills. As he takes the timeout, we will as well. We'll be back after this word from our sponsors.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court. Alice Lloyd set to inbounds it across the way. Coach Mills calling timeout, trying to get his girls on the same page, handle the pressure. As the Bears have jumped out to this early 13-4 lead.
Skip it across the way to Stewart. Bailey brings it back. Moore had it. She'll go across the way now to Stewart. Harville thought about it. Down the heart, kicks it out. Bailey Stewart from the free throw line extended. Shot blocked and rebound. Shawnee State. Boy, that's a good defensive stop there for the Bears.
Yeah, the Bears forced them late into the shot clock and then got the block. And then a quick basket for the Bears.
Shot put up, won't go, but drawing the foul. Guys, you would wonder here in this contest, if you're Shawnee State, I think you'd want to get up big and then play a lot of players.
Yeah.
If I'm the #1 team in my division and I've got the first round of the tournament coming up, I want to get this one over and have no possibility, no scenario in which I would have a starter get an injury.
Yeah, you got to protect your team late in the year. You don't want them getting rusty sitting on the bench, but get them out there and let them play their game as they come in as a heavy favorite today.
Let me ask you both a question, and I'll give you a time to think on it. You don't have to answer right now. What's been your most memorable moment of this season? We'll all three give our favorite moment, maybe during the next commercial break. It's been a fun year for us.
I think I've got my answer.
You already have yours.
So are we talking high school and college or just
Hometown
college?
24 in general, no.
I still think it's going to stay here in college. It's going to have to be the night that the boys set tied the three-point record.
Was a fun night.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
That's got to be the most enjoyable game that I've experienced so far this season.
You need some time, or you got yours?
I'm going to go. I'm going to take a little bit more time on this.
I think I will too. I'm torn. That game, and then I have a high school game as well. I'm kind of torn between the two. But I'll say this too, and you guys didn't know this was an option. I think our most memorable moment of the season hasn't happened. I'm that excited about Alice Lloyd's first tournament game, and even more excited about the regional tournament. Guys, I think the 14th region can be awesome when it gets to the Final Four.
Yeah.
And Jeremiah, I'm calling an upset in the first round. We don't even know who's making it, but I'm going to predict that we have an upset in the first round of this year's boys or girls tournament. There's too many teams going in it as the runner-up that can win.
Yeah, there will be a big upset somewhere.
I don't think all 4 district winners make it to the Final Four of both tournaments.
For sure.
That's a normal scenario where they don't. We've definitely seen the 54th with their fair share of upsets, as they've got 2 of probably the top 4 teams.
I'm going to get some hate mail on what I'm about to say, but I don't think Perry Central's Lady Doors or Perry Central's Commodores can be too confident in their first round of the district tournament. I'm telling you, that Leslie County team, I know that Hacker's not playing, but Coach Noble will find a way to slow Prairie Central down. Prairie Central plays fast. They played fast all season.
The advantage they will have is district will be at home for them.
It's at home, I know that.
Buckhorn's hosting.
I know that, but I'm telling you. And then, for the Lady Commodores, here's my take on them. I think they can win the region. But they've got two players that have to play. If you could get either or both of them in foul trouble, you being Leslie County, I think that can be a ball game.
Oh, absolutely. And Leslie County was an early on favorite and then kind of not played as well as people thought they would. And it's never too late until the season's over.
I know Breathitt's supposed to win that 55th district. I still think Wolfe County ladies can win that one. I feel like that one might not as open and shut as everybody thinks, so that would send Breathitt into the regional tournament, Breathitt girls, as a runner-up. You wouldn't want to play them first round. Estill County Lady Engineers, just like they did last year, are playing their best basketball at tournament time. They're going to be a tough go in the first round. Knott County and Letcher, probably out of this 53rd district, not going in as a winner. Nobody wants to play them in the first round. At Hazard, though, is going to be a tough outing. Should it be Hazard and Knott County, especially in that Final Four. I think they play each other in the Final Four. That's just my prediction.
Yeah.
Shot put up, won't go. (16-5). Three from the deep corner is good. And this is what makes Shawnee so troublesome, man. They can just get you from so many different spots.
Yeah, they've got basketball players out there at every position, and they seem to be very skilled and they work hard. Unfortunately, the injury bug couldn't have hit the Lady Eagles at a worse time, as well as the men, late in the season.
Harville jumps out, takes the three, won't go. It'll go back now to Shawnee. Here comes the Lady Badge. And that quickly they get a bucket. Don't take long, do they, man?
No, I mean, if it ain't layups, they're shooting threes, so.
Get you from both ways, 21-5. Nice catch for Miss Estes, kept it high and scores 2.
Shawnee with 10 of their 21 points coming from inside the paint.
Right side to go with it, bring it back to the top. Tried to run it down, able to do so, but still yet some work to do here, man. If you're Coach John Mills, you knew this would be an uphill battle. You just want to play good, man. Challenge your ladies to play hard, finish strong, do things the right way. Here comes Shawnee on a run down the lane. The ball just about didn't touch her hands, man. She just tipped past that over to her teammate. Got a fast break in a hurry.
Yeah, Gloucester already with 12 points on the day.
Oh, good look, just a little short. Here we go the other way now if you're Alice Lloyd.
Gloucester again inside the paint.
Coach John Mills going to take another timeout. As he takes it, we will as well. We'll be back after this word from our sponsors.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to the Prairie Campus Center here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Lady Eagles in a battle, trailing big at this point. Shawnee State looks to be one of the favorites to win the conference at the moment.
Katie Jo Moore coming back out. I don't blame Coach Mills. I'd bring her back in too, man. I know she's got 2 fouls, but you got to have her offensively.
Yeah, you don't want it getting too out of hand with your best player on the bench.
Harville with a steal to Katie Jo Moore. She looks ahead. Nobody there. Now she'll have it. Cradle the ball down the lane. 2 more for the senior. Nice round of applause from her fans over on the other side.
Shawnee with the blow by.
Wow, man, you talk about an extra gear.
Yeah, Ellis shifted it into second and took off.
Second and gone, wasn't she, man?
Yeah, that's the end of the first. Shawnee State leading 25-9. We'll take a short break and be back with the second quarter here in just a moment on HT 24.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach J Court. Lady Eagles trailing here to start the second quarter, as Coach Mills doing his best to fire the team up and get them executing.
Shot put up on the other end off the fingertips of Shawnee. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 9:46 to play here in this second quarter. Watch for Moore to get it back as she throws it in. Got to get it in first, though. She finds Gillespie. Yes, I said Gillespie. Katie Jo Moore got married this week. Congratulations to her. I thought we'd see Moore get it back off the inbounds. Coach Mills likes to do that quite often. And here comes the Bears.
Bears going inside again. Estes with the rebound. Good stop there by the Lady Eagles.
Deep right corner, 3 is good. Shelby Stewart. Bailey Stewart's older sister hits that one. Glad to see that one fall. I think I misspoke a couple weeks ago. I thought she was a senior, but she did not go through the senior activities, so they'll have her back next year. Shot won't go. 8:40 to play here in the second quarter, but Shawnee will go to the free throw line.
Markham going to pick up her first foul, team's first of the second. Jada Johnson at the line makes her first. She'll have one more. Second free throw off. It's off the mark. Inside to Estes.
Has her shot blocked, but they say she's fouled.
Yeah, probably. She tried to go to the opposite side of the rim. Felt like she had the size advantage. She should have went up strong on this right side, but she's going to go to the line.
Nice job. One more here. Second one off the mark. Alice Lloyd down 15. Shawnee State comes up short-handed, and here comes Olivia Moore with the basketball. Nice pass to Markham. Turns, puts it up, and it's good.
Nice footwork there with that spin move for Markham.
Markham with a sweet move there for Alice Lloyd. 8 minutes to play.
Lady Eagles been able to cut into this lead the first couple minutes of the second quarter.
Oh, blocked by Estes.
Checks in for Shawnee State.
Oh, and a big bucket over there for Shawnee. Lady Bears come up with that one. 7:50 mark.
Lauren Hawthorne at the line.
Hawthorne made that one look easy, 30-15.
Yeah, she got position on Estes, and Katie Jo Moore will have it coming the other way. She directing traffic, trying to get everybody in position. Moore to Estes. Tried to go inside to Markham, but pass a little too high. Shawnee State will have the ball. Working the perimeter. Long three off the mark. Estes with the board and gets it out to Katie Jo.
Jeremiah, this may be the best I've seen Estes play, man. She and Markham both have had good games here.
Yeah, they've been getting more minutes with injuries, so it's definitely a plus for next season.
Shawnee on the other end, though, with another bucket. They've doubled Alice Lloyd up, leading 32-15. Left side to go with it. Markham's three won't go. Not what they want out of her. They need her on the low post, man. I'm sure she can hit that shot, but they'll have shooters coming in next season. They need her to work on her inside game.
Shawnee with a big three there. Moore with a three. Off its mark. Shawnee pushing. Gregory with another basket.
Shawnee clicking on all four cylinders, brother.
Katie Jo's shot just off the mark. Shawnee will go the other way. Olivia Moore comes down with the rebound there. Coach Mills got 3 subs ready to check in at the next dead ball. Estes battling for position down low, but shot missed, and Shawnee headed the other direction again.
Got numbers too, man. Shot is good. Got to get back quicker, man. Timeout, Coach John Mills. 5:07 to play as he takes the timeout. We will as well. We'll be back after this.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. So we bring you the women's action here. Shawnee State, of course, been too much for the Lady Eagles to this point, leading 39-15.
I got to find a way to get the ball down low if I'm Alice Lloyd. I want the ball, just as I say that, in Jamie Cowan's hands, let her go to work on the low post. But she unfortunately misses it.
She drawed a double team there, so that's probably something that will open up other shots.
Right. I would continue to pound that ball inside if I was Alice Lloyd and then let them kick it out. I think the three-point shots for this team has to come from a pass from the inside. Out of bounds, last touch, Shawnee. You got to stay with Alice Lloyd. Looking, nobody there. So down the lane she goes, and a foul going to be called against Shawnee, and that'll put Cowan to the line.
Yeah, fans beside us not happy with that. Shawnee fans.
Well, they felt like she was set for the charge, but I think where she was set at was the biggest problem there, man. Would you agree with me, Jeremiah?
Yeah, she was deep into the paint. So I have no problem with that call. That is one of the toughest calls an official has to make out there on the floor.
Again, I think it's not that she wouldn't set up to draw the charge, but it's...
What was the call there?
Lane violation.
Okay.
But he's got that against Shawnee. Jamie thought he was against her. Or actually, no, it's two shots. She's going to get two. That's her second shot. Because she was shooting, right? So,
yeah,
that was the thing. 4 1/4 to play, 39-17. Shawnee with the ball and a big lead.
Shawnee been patient now. Shot clock down to 10. Almost stolen away by Harville. Just couldn't come up with it. Another basket for Shawnee. Williams with that basket.
.350 to play. Cowan's got it. Jamie goes baseline. Left it for Harville. Stolen by Shawnee. Jeremiah, they may be better defensively than they are offensively, and that's saying something, brother. This is a very good team.
They are.
There's a reason why they have won this River State Conference outright. Shot put up, won't go. Rebound Ward. Ward to Katie Jo Moore. Katie Jo with it on the left side. She's fouled. And that's going to put Miss Gillespie to the free throw line. No, I'm wrong. They say the foul was on the floor. Three by Bailey Stewart won't go. Here comes Shawnee, 3 minutes to play in the contest. Jeremiah, we won't know how to act to have a week without snow. That's if the snow we've got, Brady, melts. I don't know.
Yeah, it's looking like it's wanting to stick around for a little while.
It's 55 degrees, maybe they say Monday, Tuesday, though, so we'll take that.
That would help out.
I am ready to be going with the snow.
Looks like it may be about 41 out there today, so that'll get rid of a little bit.
Either one of you guys want to volunteer to come help me bury a water line? Yes, I said bury a water line. The flood washed my water line to the top of the ground.
So then it froze.
Believe it or not, it didn't.
Kept it running?
Kept it running. Now I'm going to have a water bill and a half, but when the water has been turned on, we've had water.
Okay. So you're getting a good break right now to get that back in the ground.
Got to find out, we had so much flood damage on our roadway that I probably got to get somebody to come out and inspect it before I fix it. Boy, Shawnee just continues to score in waves, man. Offensive rebound, put back in the big bucket there. And they lead big, 44-17. Ward for three, got it. She turned around and looked down at the Shawnee bench and says, I can hit that.
I think the bench was jawing with her a little bit.
Yeah, challenging her to take the shot. Shot put up, won't go. Rebound, Bailey Stewart to Katie Jo Moore. Down the lane, and boy, that's a nice move. We're gonna miss that, man. I'm telling you, for the last 6-7 years, we've had a player that can do that any time. Katie Jo following Miss Hannah Cash, who followed Ariel Nichols. And I'm not sure we got a player next season that can make that move. Katie Jo been, again, one of the best to play here at Alice Lloyd.
Olivia Moore may be able to fill that role next year. She's got a really quick first step.
Miss Campbell is quick, but I'm just saying consistently, nobody, this is something that is taken almost for granted because we've had somebody able to go get us to when we needed them the most. But 1:15 to play, and there's just been too many needed here in this first half as Shawnee leads big, 46-22. Brady, the Wildcats play today?
Yeah. Now, they might not play very good, but they play.
They've got a tall task in front of them, right?
Well, to play Alabama, right?
On the road.
After Alabama's been beaten?
Alabama's lost 2 straight.
It's a tough task. You're right.
We do play good against ranked teams, though.
Only problem for us, they're all ranked in the SEC just about.
That's also true.
Shot fired up, and it's good. Boy, that's a nice
Anytime we meet an unranked team, though, it seems as if we just can't pull it off.
It's those teams that we struggle against, correct, man? Guys, I still think Auburn's the #1 team in the country, but I'll tell you something, Missouri's making a case for everything and then some. They have played great this season. Who would have seen that coming? And Katie Jo Moore, with 26 seconds to play in the first half, just picked up her 3rd foul.
Well, Kentucky's got #4 ranked Alabama today, Oklahoma in the middle of the week, and then #1 Auburn next Saturday. Coming 2-up, but they will be on the road the next 2 games with Alabama and Oklahoma.
Santa Claus brought me tickets to the LSU game in 2 weeks, so I got to make sure Josh knows that when he starts making up that.
That is March 4th, so.
That will be a regional tournament night for us, but my baby girl will watch her first ever Kentucky game in person. And all she's talked about is going down and getting the ice cream. Wanting some ice cream. I said, honey, we can get ice cream at Dairy Queen. But somehow or another, I'll spend 10 minutes of the night getting ice cream at Rupp Arena.
Maybe longer than 10 minutes.
No, I'm smart enough. I go as soon as I get there. I start them off with ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that line gets bad.
Yes, it does. Harville with a steal. Throws it up at the buzzer. Won't go. And that's going to bring us to the end of the first half, where Shawnee State leads it 42-26. I got Brady wanting to go get ice cream right now as we speak. But we probably got some work to do. Let's take us a commercial break, and we'll be back after this.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We have determined that you have early onset Alzheimer's disease.
Why me? How could I have prevented this?
Research shows that reducing stress levels, not partaking in substance abuse, and being aware of safety measures are a few ways to prevent it.
So how quickly can this progress?
There's no definitive timeline. Everyone is different.
My name is Colby, and I'm from Leslie County, Kentucky. I chose Alice Lloyd College because of the Appalachian Leader Scholarship, which covers my tuition. Attending Alice Lloyd College without worrying about the cost is priceless. Also, through the Student Work Program, ALC is helping me grow as a person. Here, I'm building character and leadership skills that will help me impact the future of the Appalachian region. Come visit us or learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here at halftime of the Lady Eagles and Lady Bears game. Of course, the Lady Bears out on top 48-26 here at halftime. We're going to run down the stats here in the first half. Jamie, anything standing out?
We knew, Jeremiah, again, that this was an uphill battle. An Alice Lloyd team that has a lot of injuries, lost some key players earlier this season. And to be quite frank, was outmanned anyhow, taking on the number one team in the conference. But you wanted to come out, have a good showing, and it's just been a tough task so far in this first half. Shawnee, 17 of 35 from the field, leading 48-26. They hit 2 of 8 from three-point land, 12 of 20 from the free throw line. They have out-rebound Alice Lloyd 29-17, 21 of those being defensive rebounds. Shawnee with 8 assists and 16 points off the bench, and probably the biggest story of the ball game, 22-12. They've won the battle inside. They have scored 22 points in the paint. Alice Lloyd, 26 points, 9 of 32 from the field, 2 of 11 from Trayville. Alice Lloyd is 6 of 8 from the free throw line. Again, when you look at it, it's just a team that is so solid at so many different positions, man. And they've been able, they being Shawnee, to lead big here at halftime. What stands out of all of that for you, Jeremiah?
Well, the percentage. Score being 48-26, and then your field goal percentages are 48.6 for Shawnee, which they got 48 points, and then 28% for the Lady Eagles, but they're a little bit shy, only at 26 points. So kind of odd to see that the shooting percentage almost matches the score.
Yeah, that's a tough day for you. 10 different Lady Bears scored. Led in scoring by Kiana Kloster. She has 17, 9 points for Molly Howard, 6 points for Ellis, 4 points for Gregory, Maynard with 3, and then Lakin Williams, Hawthorne, Deaver, and Steele with 2 points each, and a free throw for Jada Johnson. For Alice Lloyd, the Lady Eagles led in scoring, 6 points apiece for Bailey Stewart and Kaysen Ward, 4 points for Katie Jo Moore Gillespie, 3 points each for Shelby Stewart and Emily Estes, and 2 points apiece for Jamie Cowan and Katie Markham. If you're Alice Lloyd again, you want to look up and try to find things you can do good in this second half. Can we beat them in the third quarter? Can we out-rebound them? Let's cut back on our turnovers. Let's get extra assists.
Yeah.
I'd make it a goal to make sure both of my seniors score buckets. And just play hard here in this second half, man.
Yeah, Jamie Cowan normally leading scorer for the Lady Eagles, and of course Shawnee State has done a great job on her, keeping her down to 2 points right now. But let's take another quick 30-second break before we get started here with the third quarter. Stay with us here on Hometown 24.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College in the Perry Campus Center. Shawnee State leads Alice Lloyd 48-26. Shawnee State will start off the second half here for us.
Guys, as we get this underway again, let me salute all of our seniors, from all of us at Hometown 24 to each and every one of the senior cheerleaders, managers, assistant coaches, our public address announcer, and the senior basketball players. Please know that we appreciate all of your hard work, everything you've done for this Alice Lloyd program, and certainly for us here. We took time out to interview you and have enjoyed covering all of these seniors. Jeremiah, they've been a pleasure for us to cover here at Hometown 24.
Yeah, these college games are always a lot of fun. You get to see a faster pace game of basketball at the college level. And
I enjoyed my watch that they gave me last year from the Final Four team. This year they honored me with one of the rings. And they both mean a lot to me. But the thing I have enjoyed the most in my 20-plus years of calling these games at Alice Lloyd is watching players get better. From where they're at when they get here as a freshman to getting better. And they all have. Every one of them. The best players. Blake Smith that played professional from here. When Blake got here from Clay County to where he was when we finished, it was just remarkable of how much better every player gets during their time here at Alice Lloyd. And that's a true testament to the coaches and the time that's put into these players.
yeah, Blake Smith was probably one of the first teams. That team was probably one of the first teams I got to come over and start covering back in the day. And that was some fun basketball. And he was definitely a player you could rely on to go get you points at any given time.
He also is on my Mount Rushmore. No, it's not on top of Sloan Mountain, Brady. But Blake Smith was one of the best. 5 best, no doubt, to play here. The girls' 5 are not as hard for me to pick. But the boys' 5, guys, there's 10 or 12 players that deserve to be amongst the conversation when you say the best players to ever play here.
Well, let me ask you, Jamie. I grew up getting to watch Daniel Combs at Viper, and then at Prairie Central. He was a couple years behind me. Him and my little brother played ball in grade school together. What kind of college career did he have here?
A great college career, but you got to remember, Daniel didn't start here. He went and then came back.
Okay.
Had he started and played here, Daniel would have been an all-time leading scorer here. Still got in the 1,000-point mark, but if he plays all 4 years here, he would be considered one of the best, because he actually, man, you know the winning mentality that he had. He helped Coach J.R. Hammond, in my opinion, lay the foundation for a program here that went to the next level. If you remember, too, Stuart Stamper done the same thing. Stuart went to another college and then transferred back here. Stuart's another guy. Had he played all 4 years here, he probably would be in the top 10.
Yeah.
But to be a top 10 player here, you got to be somebody, man. Rick Conley from over in Johnson County, probably the best, or one of the best to ever play here, led this school in every category. You think about that. Every category. Rebounding, blocks, assists, and 25-point player every night out. Remarkable player. Then again, we just mentioned Mr. Blake Smith. We had a guy here about 12 years ago, KJ Waterman. In my opinion, KJ was as good as anybody I ever saw wear the blue and white. Probably could have and should have, in my opinion, played at the next level. I think KJ was the first true player that I ever thought we had here that could play at the next level.
Yeah.
And then I mentioned earlier, I think Ben Chamorro deserves to be all the credit in the world. Had Ben played healthy here for 4 years, I don't know that we kept him here.
Yeah.
He was starting to get that kind of recognition that had he not got injured, he probably moves up to Division I and finishes his career off somewhere else. That's how good I think Ben Chamorro is, man.
Yeah, I feel like at Ben's size, he probably would have played.
Well, he went to Moorhead and Eastern both and had phenomenal games. He had them down at Eastern saying, how in the world did this guy not get a Division I offer, you know?
Yeah.
And so, but again, and that's not a knock, because fellas, I've seen a lot of good players come through here. Will Philpott, that just graduated a couple years ago, the Cadillac was probably the best at the 4 spot. But to be one of the 5 best players, it's a big task over here. We've had a lot of good players over the years come through this program. Then, but my final 4, my last one, is a guy named Jason Collins. Jason played here, actually the first, what you would say, best player that I covered. He was the best player on his team all 4 years that he was here, and we called him Roy. Jason Collins, in my opinion, I still think is the best player that I've covered since I've been here, and covered him my first year here.
Okay.
He, after he graduated, his wife got into veterinarian school. They moved to Auburn University, and he could have played pro ball, but chose to go and support his wife, and made the right choice. But man, Roy could play some basketball. On the girls' side of things, I think you have to start the conversation with Ariel Nichols. Is that before you?
I don't remember Nichols.
So she would have played right before you started. And then Carla Booth. Carla, a sensational player here.
A great teacher of the game.
Oh, you're not kidding, man. But Carla could just, she was a phenomenal player. And then, as I've said earlier, I feel like, again, you got to Hannah Cash and Miss Katie Jo Moore would be my 4 that I would pick. I wasn't here, but they tell me that Katrina Short, Tim Short's wife, was probably one of the best that played here before I started covering games. She still holds a ton of records at Leslie County and here at Alice Lloyd. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yes, phenomenal play. Well, let's go one better. Did you know Tim played baseball here? Tim Short.
I did not know that either.
Yes, sir. Before he was a car salesman, played a little left field. And his buddy Sean Dameron had to coach him into coming out. He wouldn't play, didn't start out playing. And they went and said, hey, Tim, we got to have another fielder. And yes, sir, Tim Short played baseball right here at Alice Lloyd College. Oh, nice move there. Harville hit Moore on a beautiful pass, and Moore with a good finish there. Olivia Moore with that one.
Olivia Moore, to me, is probably one of the best athletes on the women's team.
She and Miss Campbell that got hurt, I think you see Campbell come in here. If that injury doesn't set her back, I think you see Campbell come in here a different player next year. I would be surprised if you don't see Bailey Stewart, Campbell, and Moore, all 3, make a run at all conference players next season. That's the expectations that I have for all 3 of them, man. 4:55 to play in the contest. Third quarter, Shawnee leads it.
Jamie, you was talking about semi-pro a little bit ago, and did you watch Carla Booth's on-point baller semi-pro team any last year?
No, just some highlights and some stuff online, but no, I hope they're going to have tryouts for that. I hope to catch one of those this year.
Good find there by Shelby Stewart as everybody left Estes alone under the basket.
I've often wondered, Jeremiah, why we can't get a semi-pro, especially girls program going here in Eastern Kentucky. There's a lot of talent, man, that you locally could get. And then it's not that hard now to get kids from Tennessee, Ohio, and other places. They only play about 20 games. I think you can make that work locally here, especially at the Expo or even up at the Sportsplex.
Well, Carla's trying. She played a couple home games there in Memorial. Got to go watch one of them.
Entertaining, I'm quite sure.
She was, I think, the leading scorer in a game that I got to watch, and then maybe Anthony Epps' daughter, Michaela Epps, was probably the leading scorer the next time I got to see them. And both those are really good basketball players.
So we'll keep everybody up to date. We would encourage you certainly to catch one of those this upcoming season. Estes with a nice ball fake down the paint, kicks it out to Harville. Olivia Moore with it back to Harville. Kennedy looking, nobody there. Catches it. Now they go inside to Estes. She draws the double team. Got to go back up with it, man. Got to find some way to get to the rim. A three-point rather is good, though, for Kennedy Harville.
Coach Mills telling his girls to D up. He wants to see some effort out there.
Shot fired up, won't go. Rebound Moore.
Somebody's got to help her.
Got to go help her though. She got the rebound.
Yeah, picked up her dribble.
Now they gotta have to watch that 10-second call and probably beat that clock just in time.
Yeah, I looked up as she crossed the line and the shot clock just got down to 20, so just barely made that. Shelby Stewart with words of encouragement to her sister as her sister checks in for her, and we're going to have a media timeout, so we'll take one as well. Stay with us here on Hometown 24.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
In today's world, staying connected is more important than ever. We're not just here to sell you a plan or a phone. We're here to serve you because we live and work right here in the communities we call home. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just another customer. You're our neighbor, a friend, and a part of our family. We're here to keep you connected to what matters most. Because we are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Shawnee State leads it 61-38. Now, Jeremiah, you've had enough time to think about it now. What's been your favorite moment of the season so far, pal?
Well, I wish you would have.
You're getting as bad as James Sandlin.
Yeah, I wish you would have at least mentioned that. But during the break,
I didn't do Brady that way. Brady knew. Well, as I give you another second to think, I'm going to agree with Brady. I'm going back to the night when Alice Lloyd tied the all-time three-point competition. They hit so many threes from so many different places, and Brady, that was just a fun basketball game that night.
Yeah, I mean, there was nothing that you could do except smile. It was just enjoyable.
Yeah, it was so enjoyable, and to realize they'd done it against, at that time, it was the #1 team in the standings at that time, and so far for me this season, that's been my favorite.
Now, what about high school wise?
Oh my! See, there you guys. I'm the one asking the questions, not you all. But no, I've not got to watch a lot of good games. Seems like every game we've done this year that I've done with you fellas have been blowouts.
Yeah, the majority have.
I thought I had the Jenkins Knott County game I thought would be my best game of the season. It wasn't. Oddly enough, early in the season, Betsy Lane, probably our first night out with Hometown 24, Betsy Lane in Harlan County was probably my best game. Betsy Lane led Harlan down the final minute, and Harlan County come back and won it. That, and then the Knott County Betsy Lane game was a fun game, even though Knott County come out on the wrong side. Probably that for me. Jeremiah?
Well,
you guys have had all the overtime games.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm going. I'm going to agree with you on the college level. That was a fun night. Watching them hit three after three and just encouraging the players to keep shooting them the way the players were. That was by far one of the most enjoyable games I've been a part of. But outside of that, I'm going to have to say last night's game between Breathitt and Knott which was just a classic down the stretch, and
It
all
really
the way
was.
down to a last-second shot that come up short for Knott County, but that was a great game.
Jeremiah, we also saw two great matchups over in Martin County not too long ago. Those were two great games down to the wire.
You said they were intense too, right?
They were intense.
Johnson
and the
and
atmosphere
Martin. Was that the Johnson
great.
Central Martin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Close
was,
district matchup like that.
that was the best crowd that we had seen
definitely the
to
best
this
crowd.
point all year.
And I expect it to be much the same. Still get a lot of talk as far as what they'll do in the 15th region, fellas. Of course, that region's, they have what they call the super region. I tried to do more homework on it. If you win your district tournament, you get a berth in the final 8. So if you win your district, you're going to the final 8. Then everybody else is seeded by how they perform in the district tournaments. And you can't play the team, obviously, that was runner-up in your district in the first round. So with that said, think about this now. Johnson Central, Martin County, both in the same district with Betsy Lane. It's crazy, fellas. You know, somebody is going to be a top team out of that district is going to make it that wouldn't have made it had it not been a super region.
Oh, yeah.
You know. And so for the other districts, that's a tough task to say, you know, for example, let's say Martin County wins it. Last year, for example, McGoffin won the region, but went into the tournament as a runner-up in a super region that had everybody in it, you know?
A lot like the 53rd. I mean, if 14th region was a super regional, then you would have Knott, Letcher, and Jenkins all making it, and all three capable of winning a first-round game in a super regional.
Well, Leslie, Purry, Hazard.
Yeah.
You know, boys and girls.
Or if you go years back, Buckhorn, who did end up winning the region, but you had Hazard and Purry and Buckhorn that all was
capable of winning the region.
Capable of getting there and winning.
You're right. Capable of winning the region. 31 seconds to play. Sometimes, though, you can like change, and sometimes you can dislike it. I've been studying it more and more because it's coming.
Well, that's the reason they're doing the super regional, is trying it out for everybody else.
It will be that, and a shot clock is something that I think we'll see in high school basketball sooner than other people believe we will.
Do you feel like it'll be a 40-second shot clock?
Oh, that part is even more confusing to me. How would we do that? But the logistics of running a shot clock for the high school ranks is harder than everybody thinks. Come over here and talk to the folks at Alice Lloyd. It takes 3 employees just to run the shot clock. A lot of small schools are going to have trouble getting that to happen, man. As the jump ball called. 13 seconds to play here in the third. Shawnee leads it 66-40. Let's see what they run here out of this timeout. And Bailey Stewart has it stripped away to stay with Alice Lloyd.
9.9 on the clock.
Let Bailey attack the rim, draw the defense, and dish it off to Katie Joe. Let's see if they could do that. Over on the right side, she draws the defense, but Shawnee jumps in there and gets the steal. And that's going to bring us to the end of the third quarter, where Shawnee leads it big, 66-40. Let's step away for a commercial break, and we'll be back after this.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back to Coach Jay Court here on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Shawnee State's ladies lead 66-40 here going into the fourth quarter.
Sometimes our best conversations are those that we have off the air.
Yeah.
Brady giving his predictions on the basketball game for the University of Kentucky.
Well, Kentucky is just so unpredictable. You know, one night they could be such an amazing team and then the other not be so hot.
This is a night in which they have to play well and get big minutes out of multiple players to have a fighter's chance.
And I think it could happen.
Sure.
But do I also think that it could go as expected? Absolutely.
Well, guys, our scoreboard's going to be off for a moment as I'm going to have to reset some things. So let our viewers know.
Young lady, I think, bumped the camera up here a moment ago. She was up here playing. Didn't mean to.
We'll get that squared away here as quickly as possible.
Brady, this may be the most visitors that we've had come into Coach Jay Court this season. Shawnee has traveled well, man. Of course, here to cheer on their Lady Bears, and they know what was up, you know, for stake for the guys, and I think that brought a good crowd in here for everybody.
Yeah, for sure. I think with it, you know, we have had a lot of visitors, but we had a lot of Eagles fans tonight as well.
Sure, well supported, and I'm happy about that, man. Free throw is good for Olivia Moore. She'll have one more.
Free throw up and good, and this one as well.
(68-43), final 9 minutes to play. With the basketball stolen by Bailey Stewart, but they whistle her for a foul. Coach Mills don't like that call.
Final 22, Bailey Stewart, the fourth personal foul. First team.
Callan stolen the ball away. Moore bringing it up the floor. Back inside to Callan. Shot off the mark. Moore's going to go to the line again. She's fouled on the putback attempt.
Olivia with 5, looking for opportunity to add to the case, make it 6 with that one. 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Second one is good as well. Remind you folks again, if you haven't done so, to hit the like and share buttons. You want to certainly make sure that you're following us for all things tournament action-wise. We will let you know who and when Alice Lloyd's men play. I think I'm right when I say the ladies will still get an invite to the NCCAA tournament. That's typically held up in northeastern Indiana. And so they'll go in probably as an 8 or 9 seed in that tournament. And so we'll wish them the best of luck. And again, as soon as I know about Coach Scott Cornett's Eagles and their matchup, we'll post that on Hometown 24's Facebook page and so forth.
Yeah, we certainly hope they get a home game. Usually draws in a good crowd, these tournament games. Shawnee going to take a timeout. It's like a 30, so we'll keep it here. As Alice Lloyd been able to cut the lead down a little bit. Still trailing 21. Coach got his point across quickly, and he's got the girls back out there on the floor already. I think I seen that the 53rd district, the boys will play Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week. The girls alternate day, opposite days?
Yes, yes.
So they're going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday?
Yes. At Letcher Central. We encourage everybody, tune us in. Hometown Sports Corner affiliate will carry those games up until the championship games. And then, of course, Hometown 24, I think the plan is to do the district championships. But if not, we'll have all of them one way or the other, and you can catch them on Hometown. Another big bucket for Shawnee. This Shawnee team just does not quit, man. They're playing like they're down 10. Really, really good basketball team. Cowan in the deep corner to Harville for 3. Got it. Guys, she had a game earlier this year where she hit 8 of those. Was 1 away from the school record. She'll have big games next season for us as well. Off the mark, rebound Moore. Olivia's got it. She'll lead the break. Kicks it out. Bailey Stewart's 3. Got it. Back-to-back threes for Alice Lloyd. And they've made this thing an interesting contest here. Got it back within a shooter's chance.
Yeah, Shawnee's coach, he grabs 5 players off the bench, and he's like,
we're going to play better defense than that. Jump ball. It'll stay with Shawnee.
Starters checking back in for Shawnee State.
Long 3 off the mark.
And that's hard to do coming straight in off the bench, is shoot a 3 after sitting there 10, 15 minutes.
Our buddy J.D. Farler weighing in on the conversation earlier. He says we missed one of the best to ever play the game. When you get those comments, you know it's probably going to be either a Magic Johnson or Larry Bird comment. And he says Larry Bird was the best to play. A lot of die-hard Larry Bird fans in this area, man.
Oh, absolutely.
72-53. They pass it to Olivia Moore. Got to get it across. She does. Callan's got it down the lane. Put it up. Won't go, but she's fouled. Thank you guys again to all of you that have tuned us in this year. Those of you that have followed our games, we appreciate you. You make it much more enjoyable when we can interact with all of you.
Cowan's first free throw up and good, and she'll shoot one more. Second one good as well. Lady Eagles with a little bit of momentum.
just want to play hard. That's what I talked about. Play hard. Don't quit. Know that when this day's over, you give it everything you can give it. Shawnee going to run it down to the final seconds, and the danger of that is that there. If you're Shawnee now with 2 seconds on the shot clock, you're catching and shooting here, right?
Yes. Yes, you have to get something up. Coach has already made them aware there's only 2 seconds.
And stepped out of bounds, all that, and didn't matter anyway.
Dangerous pass to go straight back there.
Olivia Moore's three won't go out of bounds. It'll stay with Alice Lloyd. Shot fired up, in and out, won't go. Shawnee State brings it to our side of the court. Down the lane, put it up, won't go, draws the foul. And Katie Jo says it's been that kind of day for me.
Now with her 4th foul.
Free throw is good. Second one hits the front of the rim and got a foul.
Against the Lady Eagles. Bailey Stewart.
Bailey just
for the
fouled
foul.
out. He caught the reaction.
Coach Mills.
Shot off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll go back to Alice Lloyd. 4:21 to play here in the 4th. Katie Jo Moore had to run that thing down to Raven, Kentucky. She'll throw it in. Gets it back. And Harville gets the pass. Shot up and good.
Lady Eagles now within 15. Or 16, sorry.
Made it in a respectable score. You're right, man. Shot put up, won't go. But to the free throw line will go the Lady back.
Gloucester. Of course, the leading scorer on the day for the Bears and for she now has 25 on the day. Make that 26.
She can play, man. Again, this Shawnee team is set up to make a lot of noise in the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not just talking about the River State Conference tournament. I'm talking about the national tournament. This team is that good, folks. Make no mistake about it. When you have the season that they've had in this conference, that's saying something.
Gloucester now going to get her 28th point. She lays it up and in. Bears now stretching the lead back out. Took them a few minutes to get warmed back up from sitting on the bench, but Shawnee in that high pick and roll. Going to go out of bounds. Gloucester couldn't handle it. And Kason Ward going to check in for the Lady Eagles. Olivia Moore going to go to the bench. Final 2:40 here in the game. Katie Jo Moore with the basket inside the paint there.
Blocked by Cowan. She'll run it down for Alice Lloyd.
I'm going to get called for the travel. I'm sure even Coach Mills wanted a foul call, but
Brady, what you take to be a referee? How much an hour would you have to be a referee?
A whole lot.
More than they make?
Yeah.
Me too, pal. Me too.
yeah, I think if I was going to be a referee, I'd probably put earplugs in.
They allow that, you think?
No, probably not, but I would want earplugs in. Just to silence the crowd.
Minute 46 to play. Free throw is good for Shawnee.
Yep, subs coming back in for Shawnee.
Katie Jo Moore with a basketball. She hands it off. Combs has it. Playing her final minutes here on the floor in Pippa passes.
She's got to shoot that.
Crowd wanting her to take it, man. Katie Jo Moore with it. The senior hands it off to her other senior.
Yeah, Combs, they're giving her open looks, but she just refuses to take the shot. Shawnee State hold the ball up and kill some clock here. Of course, shot clock down to 14, so stolen away. Katie Jo Moore pushing back to Combs. They're still trying to get Combs to shoot the ball, but got it stolen away.
37.5 seconds to play in the contest.
Shelby Stewart going to pick up the foul there, her third. Team's fifth, so it'll be double bonus.
Number 20, Sienna Gloucester will be our hometown player of the game for Shawnee State. 28 points, 11 rebounds. She was 10 of 17 from the field and just going to be hard for anybody to stop that young lady. Katie Jo Moore swings it over to Combs, back to Moore. Now she'll let it fly, won't go. Bailey Stewart going to be whistled for the foul. Alyssa Allen coming in.
Yeah, Sienna Gloucester, just an outstanding day. She finished with 28 on 8 of 13 shooting. Looks like she did attempt 1 3. She's 0 for 1 from the three-point line.
Free throw off the mark, 22.7 seconds. One more time, let me say thank you to Miss Katie Jo Moore Gillespie back here. And of course to Miss Kraft. She's got the ball as we speak down the lane, has it blocked.
Jalen Combs.
Combs, I apologize. I said that earlier, I'd made that mistake. For Coach John Mills, as this thing comes to an end, his Lady Eagles will return a bunch of players though, and they'll go out and get a bunch of players. And Alice Lloyd's ladies team, as their season comes to an end, will be right back here ready to make a bunch of noise and a good run next season. Final thoughts, gentlemen, as we wrap this one up and head home.
Well, we've lost Brady. He's daydreaming or something over there.
He's tired from all that dancing he's been
doing.
Final thoughts, Brady.
We're going to say Alice Lloyd is going to have to do some recruiting in this offseason. They got to find somebody that's going to land those shots for them.
Got to get an outside shooter,
Yeah.
certainly. And then I think they got to have another guard. I hear some rumblings of a couple players that are really close to signing on the dotted line that could come in here and play as a freshman. That's not as easy, Jeremiah, as people think. But there are a couple of really talented seniors that I think could fill that role for Coach John Mills. Jeremiah, your final thought.
Yeah, well, Coach Mills, he's seen lots of girls come in here and play part of a season or a season and then realize they don't really want to do that no more and end up leaving the team. And I think they had that happen this year, and that kind of hurt them, but then injuries as well. But congratulations, like you said, to the seniors, for the men's and women's cheerleaders and all the ones that are behind the scene as they were honored today.
Thanks again to the athletic department led by David Hatfield and Miss Jennifer Hall for all the hospitality and everything they do for us. And we just pray God's blessings on each and every person that's been part of this season. Folks, you be good sports fans. Keep us dialed in. If you haven't seen enough basketball action, don't worry. You're getting ready to see it probably just about every night of the week coming up next week. Certainly by that weekend of next week. Going into the following week, I know we'll be on the air every night. But until
District
the
and region
district championships will, my understanding, be our game plan here. And then we'll go with Alice Lloyd in their first conference game. That would be held here at home. And then look out, 14th region boys and girls, here we come. Hometown is just around. Looking forward to it, guys.
Yeah, that road to Rupp will be a lot of fun here the next couple of weeks.
They start their journey tomorrow, or Monday night, I should say, and then we'll be along for all of the ride. For Jeremiah Melton, Brady Sloan, Josh Cornyn in here earlier with us, myself, Jamie Hughes. Thanks for tuning in. Good night. God bless you, everyone.